Hello. Good morning. How are we doing? Hope everyone's doing well. It's a bit of a gloomy Friday morning here. It's been wet, it's dark, it's cloudy. Similar to the Spire, actually. It's very cloudy around the Spire. Not wet, maybe. Morning, Key Hour Staken. Madam Angela. Wiglini. We had a 2 in a row streak we were on, which was pretty nice. Finished the day with a couple of Act 1 deaths, though. We do need to avoid. We almost got 3 in a row, to be fair. We died to the Awakened one. But we were very close to 3 in a row yesterday. So let's just get 3 in a row today. It is Friday, so we'll be doing marbles later as well. Upgrade a card. Obtain a random common relic. Lose 7 max HP and gain 250 gold or boss swap. Love 250 gold. And there is early shops. We would kind of need to do an elite, though, if we're doing that. I know it's been to this shop, but then we're not doing many elites. We're not really making the most of the gold. We could do shop into an early elite. How we have 4 enemies and the shop to get enough to kill the elite. And then we have a bit of a relax chest, double campfire, and then do a second elite. I like that. Do that. One day we'll get 3? Maybe. I mean, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll never get 3 again. It's possible. Leap, Chaos, Aggregate. Chaos needs an upgrade. We can't get that for quite a while. But I do like getting the orbs. I want to take Chaos. And adding a card that's very good to upgrade is decent. This is a problem. Okay. Sweeping beam, beam cell, or darkness. Gonna go darkness here. Ooh, Horncleat and Anchor. We can't buy both. Good Instincts is pretty decent. Horncleat is better than Anchor in the long run. But it is a lot more expensive. One day you will get your last Slay the Spire streak and you might not even know it. Yeah, true. Right, we'll go Horncleat. We could go Recursion in this deck. Can't quite afford Recursion and Cold Snap. I'm gonna buy Good Instincts. Morning, Luna. How are we doing? Doing okay. Not too bad. How about you? Been a bit rough this week, but I'm hopefully getting towards the end of that. Stag Discharge, Streamline, or Overclock. I mean, we've got an elite coming up. We might need to take Streamline here. I'm going to take it. I kind of feel like we have to. We need some more damage right now, pretty desperately. Cool. Cool-headed Steam Barrier Barrage. I'm going to go Barrage. We want damage. Right, I'm going to Strength Pot right now. And Energy Pot. Looks like we're going to have to take the hit next turn. Yeah. Okay, which does mean we go quite low, and it's going to make it harder to upgrade. Cold Snap is some more frost, which is always good. We will anger the mushrooms. Oh, God. All of them buffing turn 1 is very, very scary. This is rough. Right, can we kill the one at the front? We can do 12 damage to it. 12. 6 is 18. I mean, the other play is to do what? Chaos and dual cast the Frost Orb and play it a bit slower. It could be the way. Because if we dual cast it, we don't get lethal. We do die. The play could actually be to play it slow here. Kill this one next turn. Let's do it. Okay, now kill this one. Good. Ball Lightning, go for the Ice Rainbow. Ball Lightning can go in. Got quite a lot of orb generation right now. Transform a Strike into Rip and Tear. I mean, it is slightly better. Meal Ticket. Shot would heal us. There is no shot right now. I think we do Enemy Campfire, Enemy Campfire. The other... Wait, what's the other option? The other option is going and resting right now, and then dodging this elite, and then resting. We could also get a shop in one of these events. Yeah, it seems more sensible, actually. Otherwise, we've got quite a high chance of just dying on the next floor. Yeah, I think we would have just died here. Thunder Cool-Headed Leap. Take Thunder. Alright, cool. Liquid Memories can help with damage. Chill is good. We could try the Elite. It's pretty greedy. And it's probably too risky. Do the event instead. We can heal 16 HP or remove a card from our deck. On 15 health, it could be the heal here. Removing strikes is fantastic, though. I'm gonna heal. Seems like the way here. FTL is good, free damage. Right, now we can probably go for an upgrade. Sunder is going to be the best upgrade for Act 2. And it's more damage against the boss. It's the best one of Liquid Memories here. Alright, popping it on 21 is very promising. That was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Reboot, Electro, or Fission? For Act 2, we're going to take Electro, and I think we might actually play Act 2 quite aggressive here, with Horn Cleat, which is very good in Act 2, and Electro, which is very good in Act 2. Cursed Key, Inserter, Sacred Bark. I'm going to go Inserter. We can buy some, we could get some energy cards. Right, I'm going to go shop, Campfire Elite, shop for a heal, into Flaming Elite. Let's go. Hey, Charlotte, how we doing? What's going on? We do have an Electro. They are all buffing. Well, this would have been the perfect turn for Electro. But it did not come. But that's 16 so that Sunder would actually kill it. Oh, I got hit by lightning anyway. Okay. Electro and Chill being at the bottom is... Oh, God. Electro is our very last card. Sometimes the game does just screw you. Taking a lot of damage here. Reinforced Body, go for the Eyes or stack. Take Reinforced. I hereby declare that if I do not win today's marbles, I am never coming back to this stream. On Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Okay. Noted. I'll make sure to rig it. Cold Snap, Melter plus Turbo. With us struggling for energy, I don't mind Turbo. We've just had the fight where Melter's the best. So I'll do Turbo. Go in the shop for the heal and get some good stuff. Areri, Self-Repair is good. Finesse is good. Gremlin Horde is good against Act 2 elites. Gremlin Horde is really good, actually.
Bad Slight here just resubscribed for 69 months. Nice.
We could do Gremlin Horn and Self-Repair, and that would cost us 361. Leaving us with 71 gold left. And Compile Tribe is quite good with that. I'm going to go Gremlin Horn, self-repair, compile, and move on. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck. Loop. Fusion. Boot Sequence. We could go Boot Sequence for the turn 1 block. Aggregate is good. Is a really good card. We don't really have the draw at the moment, and we've just added Compile, which helps. I would lean towards Aggregate or Boot Sequence. I'm going to do a Boot Sequence for the turn 1 block. If I win, I'm not coming either. My glorious company decided that we have to return to office on those 3 days. Ah, how are you feeling about that? Okay. Beautiful. At least I got a parking spot. Not everyone was so lucky. Right, we'll take the Overclock Plus for the draw here. Go for an upgrade. Upgrade Chaos. Much better upgraded. Now we have an Elite. Sunder is great. Waiting on the Electro here. It does not come. That's good. Very good outcome there. There's the Electro. Hopefully it's not attacking. Good, very good. It's a great draw there. And that is lethal next turn. Good, we got to play self-repair, which is nice for our heal. We get a relic. Bird phase turn. Pretty solid, although we don't have powers except... Well, we have 2, actually. We have Electro and self-repair, so actually that is good already. Beam Cell Plus is decent. We'll take that. And we are going to go through the shop to the Flavor Elite. We're going to remove a strike. Go through the chest. Get Mummy Hand. Right, powers are way better now. We heal when we play powers, and they save us energy. So we just need more powers now. And this is a very, very hard fight. Max health stabby book. Right, Sunder is 48 damage. Rip and Tear is 20. Plus 9, which is 29. Plus 18, which is 30. Wait. 20. 29. 29 plus 18 is 47. This is 48, so this is one more. Struggling for block here. Really struggling. It's good draw. I mean, we could do Electro and Cold Snap to get to the Plasma. We also get to play Self-Repair. But if it does the multi-attack next turn, we might be dead unless we get some huge damage. Right, need huge damage. This is not going to be enough. Oh, Turbo. Reinforce for 3 blocks 21. Which is actually enough. So we could Chaos Reinforce Body. +14 plus 22. Okay, I think we do have to Reinforce Body now. And we basically need lethal this turn. Overclock has to get us there. We need orbs. Dual cast. Darkness. Is that it? 24. Fucking explosive. Oh, bro, I think we're 3 off here. We're literally 3 off. So close. So close. I mean, we played it aggressive. I was pretty happy with the aggressive play, though. Max HP Stabby Buck is possibly the worst one for our deck, actually. Moving on. Right, we'll do a prediction for this one. Welcome back to the Jackoff's Bads. Thank you, my man. How you doing? Right. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold for a random rare relic or boss swap. I'm sure I had this setting saved. It seems to have deleted itself. Ah. Okay, how do I turn this off? Shit. I don't know how to turn this off. Now we've just got drawing on the map. I guess I could draw the path I'm going to take. Oh, wait, this is actually kind of useful. I literally just draw the path I'm going to take. Maybe I should actually do this. Why did Duolingo just flash me? Oh, Lizzie got an email yesterday, actually, saying that Duolingo is partnering with Twitch. Anyone else get that email? I don't think I got that email, though. I didn't get invited. Three months. So, wait, it's in drops, is it? Let me have a look. Do any of you guys use Duolingo? Let's have a look. Notifications. Oh, here we go. 12 hours ago. Now, from now until October 16th, if you sub for 3 months of free Super Duolingo Plus. When you sub, it supports your favorite streamer, unlocks custom emotes, and can even... Let's have a look. What is this? I've played over 120 runs of the Watcher and have never won once. Oh God. DFT Live, I suggest you're gonna have to change. You're gonna have to make a change. You keep doing the same thing, you're never gonna win. You've got to change something. Whether that's learning a new way to try a different strategy, reflect back on your run, take some different cards. You got to make a change. Good morning, Flying Duckman. How are we doing? Right, let's have a read. Right, what is this? I know of I haven't really used Duolingo, but I know of lots of people that have used. I think my mum uses Duolingo actually. My mum uses Duolingo. Lizzie's used Duolingo for a bit. I've got some friends who have used Duolingo. When you sub, it supports your favorite streamer, or your second favorite streamer, or your third favorite streamer. Unlocks custom emotes and can even get you tools to teach you new languages. From October the 2nd at 12 p.m. PT to October the 16th at 12 p.m. PT. Subscribe to or gift a sub to any live streamer and get 3 months of Super Duolingo on us. Okay, so it's 1 sub to anyone and you get 3 months of Super Duolingo for free. Okay. Anyone who subs with this offer during the 14-day window will also receive the Gamer Duo badge on Twitch. Okay. Super Duolingo is like if regular Duolingo got a major power-up. Premium ad-free upgrade to Duolingo with features that help you learn faster and stay motivated. Okay. Makes learning languages, math, music, and chess both fun and effective. Fair enough. After you sub, a code is sent to your Twitch notifications inbox that will be available on the Drops and Rewards inventory page for redemption on a Super Duolingo redemption site. Cool. Available in many countries. After a 3-month trial, Super Duolingo subscription will automatically renew at then current subscription price based on the price of the plan selected at the time of redemption, unless cancelled. There it is. There's the gotcha. So if you do it and you don't want to continue it afterwards, you gotta make sure you cancel. Bro, I realized the other day actually. Oh, it was disgusting. It was disgusting. I was going through. Let me turn this off. I was going through all my subscriptions, and I realized that somehow, I don't know how I've not noticed this. I think it was just because it was a small amount each month. I just kind of shook it off as just me buying something small. But I think in 2020, I made a purchase on Amazon Prime for, I think, what I thought was like some kind of like renting a show or renting a film or just like renting something to watch. And so I paid for it to rent it and watch it. But it turns out what I actually bought was a subscription to the History Channel on Amazon Prime. And it started off as 99p, and then it went up to £3.99, and I've been paying £3.99 for 5 years. I've been paying £3.99 a month. 5 years, bro. That's over £200 I paid on this thing that I don't even know what it is. I didn't even know what I was paying for. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Because it was just a small amount each month, I never actually looked into what it was. Whenever I've done my taxes and stuff, I just assumed I was making some small purchase each time. But anyway, cancelled that now. So yeah, they do try and get you with a lot of these things where you don't realize it's a recurring subscription. Could have retired by now. This is floor 1. Yeah, this is floor 1. We did some drawing. Talked about Duolingo. Duolingo is so bad for learning languages, it's just really good at keeping you chained to the app. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. But I do think that learning language is very difficult, right? Like, actually learning a language, it's one of the most difficult things you can do. So just like using Duolingo for a bit and expecting to learn the language is not realistic. Like, I think you've got to put a lot of time into it to even have a chance. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold. Obtain a random rare relic. Or swap. Gotta mess with all the colors. It's fucked now. Right, aggressive we go. Unceasing top. What does that mean? That means we want lots of energy. And 0 cost cards. Hologram stack, ball lightning. Ball lightning's good. Early game, I'm going to transform a strike into rebound, which I don't like. Honestly, I don't like that at all. Duolingo is fine for the basics for a holiday, but not good beyond that. Does anyone in the chat use it? Or has used it? Barrage, sweeping beam, leap. What does the relic do? This is Unceasing Top. It is whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. So we want to empty our hand. We want to empty our hand, and then we get a card draw for free, which is very good. You have a 940-day streak on Duolingo. Holy shit, Bads. Holy shit. That's a lot. And what language have you been doing on it? That's mental. That is mental. I started 40 days ago, approx with German. And how are you finding it? Mostly French. Did a month of Vietnamese a few years ago for a holiday. Damn, nice. Hey, Cyan, how are we doing? What's going on? I agree that learning a language only with Duolingo is bad, as it is a horrible at actual teaching stuff, but it can be helpful keeping up a regular practice. Let's go leap. Yeah, it's actually mental. It's actually mental how discussing Duolingo is start talking about investments again. No, we're just talking about apps. Talking about it because Twitch is doing a Duolingo partnership. So if you sub someone on Twitch in the next 2 weeks, you get you can get 3 months of free Duolingo Plus or Premium or whatever the fuck it's called. Right, let's go through elites. Hold up, you can draw on the map now. Yeah, you apparently you could have drawn on the map the whole time. I've just never really done it. It's probably going to be useful for like showing directions. And maybe I should do it more. Alright, I'm going to forget about the Unceasing Top here and just go to Ball Lightning. Keep the good damage cards coming. Hey, French Fire Apocalypse, what's going on? Cool. Turbo Ball Lightning Beam Cell. Turbo is energy. Could maybe allow us to get Unceasing Top value. Oof. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we get that good. Force Field, Chaos Leap. Skip. I'm gonna skip. Right, want to upgrade things for energy. So Zap is a good upgrade. Okay. Down to 1 health here. Horn Cleat. Beam Cell, Hyper Beam, Creative Eye. See, Beam Cell. Regal Pillow, gonna need that if we can survive, but I don't think we can. Yeah, dead. Oh, wait! Not dead. We're actually gonna make it through. Big! Capacitor, Claw. Right, I'm just playing the Claw. Screw it. Is this death now? Oh, not yet. Actually, not yet. Dex Pot is OP. Yeah, that's how it works. It does one good thing once and it's OP. Yeah, that is how it works. Steam Barrier. Alright. 1 HP Elite. Let's go. Right, we're off. Time for us to die next turn. Oh, I needed that. Oh my god, we're drawing all our block. I mean, we had a pretty nuts turn, but we do die here. That was a pretty nuts turn. That was incredible on CC top value. 14 cards drawn. I don't know how many of those were in that turn, but a lot of them. But it's not death. We were close, bro. We were close. Not enough streaks so we can try these things. Morning, Jackie and chat. Unfortunately, today I cannot watch because I have no electricity until 3 PM and I need my mobile data for work. Rejoice. Ah. Okay, well, you try and have a good day now, Granham. Bro, one day we're going to get one of these on CC Tops decks to just be the nuts. Okay, so let's try and actually use this drawing tool better. I'm definitely going to obtain a random common relic. We get the boot, which is tragic. It's going to be one of those 20 run days, is it? No. It's going to be one of those days where we have a few fast runs, and then we eventually get a win. And then we slow it down and play really well. Right, we're going to go... Oh. Ha ha! Look at that! I mean, we don't actually get that many campfires. That way. We could actually go through this Flaming Elite and go this way instead. If we went that way, then we go like... Oh no, we only do one Elite like that. There's not many campfires either way. Unfortunately. Wait, how do I scrub this out? Shit. Oh, like that. Okay. Figured out how it works. If we want to do an early elite, we do need to get through a shop. I think this is the way. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, that way. Something like that. But there's obviously... What I need to make sure is that if I am drawing these lines, I need to make sure that I'm not just, like, hard committing to these lines right from the get-go. Like, there's going to be times where we need to adjust our pathing. We've got to make sure we're still thinking about that, rather than just... It's probably going to be very easy for me to just follow the line once I've drawn it. You should color code your paths. Green definite, yellow undecided on split. I like the idea. Take a streamline here. Fine. Recursion, Tempest, Aggregate. Aggregate is just so insane. I want it in the deck. Okay, Streamline helping a lot early on. Sorry? Oh, I'd love a tea. Go for the eyes. Actually does 5 damage because of the boot. It is a much better than usual go for the eyes. And I'm not sure we need to go through the shop. Capacitor or a bullseye? I just can't resist it. I just can't. Right, I'm gonna upgrade Streamline. It's our early game. This is our early game card. Let's use our early game card for the early game. It's like the best fight to use explosive pot in, so I'm going to use it. Okay, 1 down. It's mostly about finding Streamline. When we find Streamline, we're chilling. Double defend works well. Streamline. It's very unlikely that both the lightnings hit this one. But because of the cards in our deck and us having more damage, I think we may as well do it. Oh! Okay. Well, we've got 29 health. It's not nothing. Bottled lightning. Ball lightning, claw, or stack discharge. Ball lightning's good. What would be bottled lightning, though? Oh, aggregate. Yeah, we bottled lightning aggregate. And then we need more things to use it with. Yeah, that works. So we have turbo on energy. Oh, wait. I should have used it there. What an idiot. Holy crap, what an idiot. Actually could have used it there. Bro, I was thinking, we're at the start of the run, our deck's so small it doesn't do anything, but it actually did do something. Mercury Hourglass helps with damage against Slime Boss for sure. And against Knob, actually. Right, aggregate! He played the card. Oh my god, he played the card. Okay. Beautiful, actually. Dealt with that very well. We get a relic and a pot back. Consume, amplify, cold snap. Tempted by the consume. Gonna do it. Realize lightly how hard it is to get focus. And we already have a capacitor. Boom. Cold snap, claw, or chill. Chill is too good to say no to. Do we want to do enemies or events here? We've got enough gold to do events. Like, shops would be good, actually. Right, this is definitely just a full heal. Or, well, not full heal, but big heal. Come across a dead adventurer scoured by flames. That's sentries. I mean, we have Mercury Hourglass and Explosive Pot. Very good setup against sentries. Let's kill him. Okay, not ideal. But we were taking 10 that turn anyway if we didn't do that, so it's fine. A nice extra bonus elite there. We get rewarded with Bag of Prep. Equilibrium is a pretty good card. Feeling much better about our position now. All for one hologram cold snap. All for one... it's not doing that much at the moment. Can work with Streamline, but I'm just going to go with the cold snap and get a Frost Orb. Rest or upgrade. I would love to start upgrading things. I don't think we need to upgrade aggregate, actually. With that being in our starting hand, that's like the best time for it. We already get good use out of it. I like the Doom and Gloom or the Consume upgrades. Maybe Consume. I'm slightly concerned about not being able to kill it in time. But I'm going to upgrade Consume. Focus is love. Focus is life. Solid turn one. Streamline and Doom and Gloom getting some big damage in there already. So many upgrades are good. Yeah, when that many upgrades are good, you really don't want to rest. Okay, popping it next turn. Okay. Biased Cog, Hyper Beam, Amplify. Biased Cog is good. I mean, Amplify we could use on a capacitor, but that's all we could use it on right now. What about just taking the Biased Cog? Could just go with the Biased Cog here. Is that a wonderful cup of tea?
That's a wonderful cup of tea.
Oh, thank you, messy head girl. Biased Cog. Let's go, Cog. Right, Velvet Choker, Snecko Eye, Runic Pyramid. Well, big decision point here. It's not the worst deck for Snecko. Like, we've got Streamline cost 2, Equilibrium cost 2, Doom and Gloom cost 2, Consume cost 2. Like, we've got some expensive cards here. Pyramid is good with Bias Cog because we can save it and play it at the right time. I mean, same with the Capacitor and Consume. Aggregate is quite good with Pyramid. Ooh, two of the best relics in the game. Do extremely different things. This is a decisive point in the run. Defines the whole deck. The whole strategy. I mean, if we think we're having a real problem with energy, Snecko is fantastic. Pyramid does feel safer. Pyramid definitely feels like the safer pick. Especially with Bag of Prep as well. We get those extra draws turn 1 and we get to keep more of them in our hand. It's quite nice. So I'm leaning towards Pyramid. We might want to take another energy card or two. I mean, we have Aggregate, but we could take maybe one other one. Another energy card. But I'm going to go Pyramid. Feels like the safer pick here. Okay. In terms of elites, I mean, Bias Cog is great. Doom and Gloom is fine. We've got a lot of gold, actually. Need to be looking for a shop. There's a shop here. Yeah, I mean, we should probably go to this shop, really. And then we could go, like... I don't want to do the Flaming Elite, really. I want to do the Flaming Elite in Act 3. Unless we have a very strong act, we can maybe do it. I mean, having the Bag of Prep and the Bag of Marbles together is quite nice. Like, our turn 1 is pretty solid. They're vulnerable turn 1. We have more draw turn 1. We always have a way of getting extra energy turn 1. It's pretty good. But yeah, I would lean towards maybe, like... this kind of path. And then... can go through an elite if we want. Like, the aggressive path would be this, right? Go through the elite. And then go through this campfire and this elite. And then maybe even do... this is the aggressive path, right? And because we have options, we can do this path. And then at this campfire, we can decide not to do the elite. At this event, we don't have to go towards any of these two elites. We could go this way, into here, into here, into here, into here, to be mega, mega safe. We would rather try and be a little bit more aggressive. Zap, Consume is very solid focus here. Very solid focus. What's wrong with your hair? It's just freshly washed hair, that's all. Yeah. You disagree? Okay. A mid instead of Snecko was picked. Boo! Doom and Gloom. 16. Full lining is enough. But Equilibrium is not that good now, but that's fine. It's still a good pick at the time. Recursion plus self-repair or FTL. These are all good. Having the pyramid, I quite like having these zero cost cards. But it's very hard to say no to self-repair. Recursion's upgraded, which is good. But it's incredibly hard to say no to self-repair. I don't think I can. I don't think I can bring myself to say no to self-repair. I'm taking it. Right. If we want to do elite, Sling of Courage can help. We could also take War Paint. Could take Sling of Courage and War Paint. Loop is some scaling. In terms of scaling at the moment, we only have... I mean, I do quite like Loop, right? We've got the Capacitor. And we've got the Consume. So, Loop is some extra scaling to go with that we're pretty happy with. Barrage would be good if it was upgraded. But we've already got cards to upgrade, so I don't really want to take an unupgraded one. Like, we need to be upgrading, well, Biased Cog, Capacitor, Zap Jewel Cast, really. Barrage is great with Boot. That is true. That is true. Purity can be very good with Pyramid. But it's only in the really long fights, so that's good. It's better to just get more energy and just play the defense. Or whatever. Buying Sling of Courage and Warpaint costs 329 gold. Which would leave us with 114 left. So we wouldn't be able to buy Loop and Barrage. I do want Loop, though. We don't need to go Sling of Courage, to be fair. We don't need to go Sling of Courage. But I do really like the Warpaint. And I do really like the Loop. So the play could be auto shields remove. Although auto shields becomes worse with Loop. It's always a problem. Alright, I might save a bit of gold here. I might actually use that shop. We're going to just Warpaint. Okay, double defend plus. That's fine. And I'm just going to remove a strike. So that helps our block a little bit. It's okay. Loving this bottled aggregate. That has turned out to be very good. Okay, self-repair super good. Fire pot. Compile driver, in terms of different orbs, we do have lightning, frost, and dark. So compile is good if we have enough energy. Right, we're going to head towards the campfire elite path. I do want to do that. Fortunately, we get another enemy. Defend plus. Okay, go for the maximum defense route there. Block as much as you possibly can. And then grind it out afterwards. Steam Barrier Leap Hologram. With limited energy, Steam Barrier is an option. Don't think I really want it right now. We've got some Defend Pluses. We've got some Frost. We could go Hologram. I'm going to go Hologram, actually, because we can Hologram Aggregate, and that's very strong. Need more block. Oof. Hologram Equilibrium, probably. And it is still our biggest block card. Self-repair once again, saving us an enormous amount of health. Turbo. I am going to take the turbo. So we have turbo and we have aggregate. That's 2 energy gaining cards. I think explosive pot is probably better than attack pot. We know exactly what it does. And I think we can go for an upgrade here. Biased cog, chill, capacitor loop. I'm going to upgrade biased cog. I'm just going to get the big tempo play. Make it even more tempo. And try an elite. It's a good fight for explosive pot. I'm going to use it turn 1. Cool. Right, we're on a bit of a time limit now. We play the bias cog. Hologram turbo. Barrage, compile, driver, recursion. Compile's good every time. Doesn't need an upgrade. One of the best things about compile driver is that it's just great without an upgrade. It's not one of these cards we feel like we need to upgrade ever for it to be useful. You like the tracing of the planned route on the map? Oh, yeah? I mean, maybe it will improve our win rate. Maybe it will give us clarity of thought. And we'll go on to do great things from here. Maybe not, of course. Okay. Doom and Gloom compile is great here. And I think we can get a self-repair off before killing it. Beautiful. Back to 58 health. Hologram, cool-headed, or cold snap? I do like the cool-headed. I'm going to go cool-headed. We do have a couple of energy cards now. And I think we can stick with the aggressive path, right? We've got 2 pots. We've got 58 health. I think we can go for another elite. I'm going to go chest, campfire, second elite. Sorry, Ornithopter. I'm happy to take that. That's some bonus healing. Definitely happy with that. We're going to have gold to spend in the shop as well. Let's upgrade loop. Double its effect. Always play aggregate now with ice cream. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Good job, smart chat. Well done. Maybe we actually want to upgrade aggregate now, actually. Alright, it's a good spot to use Distilled Chaos. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 29 damage against 29 incoming. Okay. Where's Doom and Gloom? Did I not play it? What the hell is it? Okay. To the bottom. Singing Bowls and bonus max HP is nice. Right, do we go Cold Snap for Frost or Equilibrium? I mean, it's hard to have too much Frost. Max HP is good, but we need to make sure we're having enough Frost. So I'm going to go Cold Snap. And I'm genuinely thinking about the Flaming Elite here. Shop. Another capacitor. Branch that we can't afford. Master Strategy. Toolbox. I mean, I'm definitely happy to take a second capacitor. Consume Plus just becomes such an incredible card now. We could just go capacitor remove. It's fine. Make the deck nice. What's the upgrade now? Is it aggregate? Is it capacitor? Honestly, aggregate is great. If we upgrade this aggregate in our starting hand, that is more energy every single combat. And as our deck gets bigger, it's just more energy. And we can take more and more card draw. And more expensive cards as well. Even though we don't have an energy relic. That's 9 energy turn 1. That's beautiful. We're going to buy this cog immediately. Hologram aggregate. Right, we do need to be pushing more damage. This is solid. Loop with the lightning at the front really helps with the damage. Turbo. Doom and Gloom compile. Very good. Turbo, Rainbow Bullseye. Max HP is solid. And we're on full health going into the Act 2 boss. This is rare and good. Upgrade capacitor. Orb slots looking very healthy right now. We can play Turbo next turn to try and get Let Rope at a prop. Not sure we're going to buy his cog here. Yeah, I really want more draw. I want to upgrade Cool Headed pretty badly. Compound drivers are great. Really like these. Look at this draw. Okay, now I want more energy. I mean, upgrading Zap helps with energy as well. We could hold Chill, but I'm happy to just play it. Draw more cards. Right, and we could think about using Biased Cog now. I think it's okay to use it now. Let's go. Hyper Beam Biased Cog multicast. We could take a second Biased Cog. I'm going to do it. I mean, multicast can be spicy with ice cream, to be fair. Let's think about this. In the longer fights, Biased Cog is not good. In the longer fights, well, it's not good. Yeah, I actually don't love it, you know. We had a run yesterday where we had 3 biased cogs, but with no artifact strip. They were basically just like 3 status cards in the hard fights. You're not holding that much energy? We're not, but there's a decent chance we get an energy relic here, and then that's an extra 1 energy every turn, which is quite a big deal. Unlike yesterday, I think we do have another plan for Bird Boss. True. This deck should be able to beat Bird Boss just through Consume. Really. Consume, we could play the capacitors. And Consume beats Bird Boss pretty much on its own with these extra orb slots. I mean, does Biased Cog really help with anything? That's the question, right? It's very easy to just be like, oh, see Biased Cog, click Biased Cog. Which I do a lot of the time. Like, a lot of the time, it is just a card I would click. Like, probably 95% of the time on this screen, seeing Hyper Beam Biased Cog multicast, probably 95% of the time, I'd probably just snap pick Biased Cog. But, we're trying to learn and progress here. And what does an extra Biased Cog actually achieve for us? I don't think it achieves that much. We already have one that's upgraded. And that does have a significant downside in the long fights. We could just play it halfway through the long fight. That's fine. But as I add more of them, it becomes a bit more of a problem. Like, against Bird Boss, even, like, I'm not going to be able to play this Biased Cog Plus straight away. Same with the Heart. I'm not going to Biased Cog Plus straight away against the Heart either. So, we could actually just skip. We could genuinely skip. Also, if we do find Artifact Strip, we can already use that with Biased Cog. Like, obviously the exception is Pellets that you can use with as multiple Biased Cogs, but it's unlikely we're going to see Pellets. It's much more likely that we see you know, some form of artifact strip, whether it be pellets, whether it be core surge, whether it be panacea, whether it be clockwork souvenir. I would have skipped. Whoa, that's growth right there, bro. That's growth. Right, tiny house, crown, or cursed key. We do have to open one chest, so this would give us one curse. So the decision here is most likely one random curse better than seeing a lot less cards from card rewards? I love you calling artifact strip. Yeah, I think I do that all the time, don't I? I actually do that all the time. 95% of the time it's a snap pick. The other 5% you hum and haw about it and pick it anyway. Yeah, true. Well, now that's turned to 95% of the time snap pick. 4% hum and haw about it and pick it anyway. And 1% think about it and don't pick it. There you go. We just hit the 1% right there. It's either growth or an overreaction to yesterday versus Bird Boss. True. I do often overreact when... I do often have massive recency bias and hugely overreact to certain things. Like, if we die because we don't have enough damage, I will just... The next run, I'll just click every damage card. That's literally just what I do. Crown is probably a lot of bonus max HP. That's true, actually. Singing Bowl does make Crown a bit more pickable. Singing Bowl does make Crown more pickable than usual. We don't correct, we overcorrect. True. However, we haven't overcorrected to the sake of, like, not taking any biased cogs, you know? But, with no way of removing the downside, we don't want to overload our deck with biased cogs. I think probably the only situation where we're happy taking loads of biased cogs, even with no way of removing the downside, is if we're like a storm deck. And we have insane damage very fast. And even against Bird Boss, we can just spam storms, spam biased cogs, win. There's a lot of decision time for a streak counter that says all 0. True. Biased cog since the start of September. Seen 51 times. Picked 41. Pick rate 80.39%. Okay. That's actually lower than I thought. There was a run yesterday where I really wish we'd taken capacitor instead of a biased cog. I don't think it would have made a difference, but anyway. This is quite a tough one. Because this deck does have most of what we need to win, right? We have most of the tools to win. We would like a little bit more scaling. I mean, like, we would like a little bit more scaling, a little bit more energy, a little bit more draw. We don't have much fast block, so our block is about setting our frost up and gaining... Well, mostly playing consume. The concern is that against, like, the heart, we're going to need to block. It's very hard to block unless we've got a lot of frost and focus, and we can't really play biased cog turn 1, so we don't really have much block until we played consume. So I'm going to take Kirsty. Right, that is more energy. Forever. For every turn, forever. Which is great with Ice Cream. We're going to be able to empty our hand more. We've killed the Flaming Elite. Which is great. We have a bit of gold. Don't love a shop. It would be nicer to do a shop after the chest so that I can remove the curse. We could just go up the left-hand path. I mean, the problem with the left-hand path is we have no options, right? It's enemy, event, enemy, event, enemy, campfire, elite, enemy, chest, enemy, campfire, shop, enemy, elite. So we could just do that. But is there always only 2 shops in Act 3? Maybe there is. What's the win rate since the start of September? 28.3%. Problem with left-hand path is it's not right. True. I'd like to see how many times you actually click skip over it. I think it's fairly normal to pick a fission or something over it after a boss fight. I'm just going to the bathroom one sec. Shit. Something's come up. I gotta bear back. I gotta bear back. Give me like 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, streamer's back. Sorry about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 10 minutes. That's not the right thing. Hang on a second. There we go. Hello. Sorry. Back. Hi. Right. I think this one is going quite well. We've got the consume. We've got the capacitors. We have one bias cog. We have aggregate for energy. We keep it with the ice cream. Pyramid to retain all our stuff. And we have less options up the left, but I do just like the path. So I'm going to do it. Stream is starting. Yeah. Yeah, I do just like the path. I don't know why I did dual cast that. That was silly. That was very silly. I might pay the price now. To be fair, I mean, we don't take much damage. Okay. 4 energy with pyramid. Pyramid just feels right. Oh, it does. Yeah. Recycle plus. Get it in. Good with pyramid. And good with more draw as well. Right. Fire boss Mac 1. Upgradable cards can no longer heal. Or 99 gold for 2 anomalies. I think it's an easy fire boss Mac 1. It's not amazing. I mean, it is amazing, really. Fighting a boss from Act 1 at this stage, it's great. I'm always disappointed because I want to take the gold, but this option is great. Okay, we're going to take a bit of damage, but it's fine. And now we smash. I like that we can hologram the compile. It's good. Compile is actually such great draw. And it is, realistically, it's the best way to draw with... Well, other than cool-headed, maybe. Other than cool-headed, it's probably the best way to draw with defect. Which means you do want a variety of orbs, generally, so that you can get... you can get value from Compile Driver. And it can consistently draw you 2 or 3 cards. Because a lot of the other card draw is uncommon. Or rare. Skim is not something you find that often. Fission is only draw once. So it's only really... Cool-headed and Compile. That's like the easy draw to find. So I do think I want to have a variety of orbs more frequently so that I can get Compile Driver more often, and then I also take energy cards more often as well. Lizard Tail is very nice to have. And we can take some max HP here. Lizard Tail makes max HP a bit better as well. That heat sinks though? Yeah, heat sinks is fantastic as well too, to be fair. Okay. Ball lightning, FTL recursion. I don't think we need any of these. I'm gonna get max HP. Fight or leave. Get a rare relic for killing these guys. It's not the easiest fight. I'm going to fight. We could definitely use fire pot in this fight if we want. Fire cog. Faster consume. Pretty solid. Oh, I should have turboed there actually for the letter opener. Yeah, I actually should have used the turbo. Right, I'll do it now instead. Fire pot. Darkness, leap, force field. Darkness. Go max HP. I mean, so far, the crown looks like it would have been fine, to be honest. I've been looking through your pick rates since the start of September, and there's one card you've seen 171 times and picked 0 times. Any guesses what it is? Wow, 0 times. Tempest, it was the one out of 7. Well, I would have said multicast, but multicast rare, so it's not going to be multicast. It's going to have to be a common card.
Spriggan just resubscribed for 3 months. J4321.
Yo, ZB Spriggan. Welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers. Common card. What is a common card that I literally never take? A defect common card that I absolutely never touch. I mean, I have started taking Overclock sometimes, which I didn't used to take. I take Bullseye a bit more now, which I didn't used to take. I do take Beam Cell sometimes. I have taken Force Field a couple of times now. Taken Hello World. I do rarely take Recursion, but I definitely have taken Recursion. I take all the Frost cards. I've taken Fusion. What card have I never taken? Taken Steam Barrier. I play that sometimes. Is it a damage card? We lose a focus turn. Is it an energy card? I mean, I do take Recycle. Self-repair we take. Combo Driver, Ball, Lightning, Overclock. I mean, I'm liking Combo Driver here. I think I'm going to take another one. Right, I'm going to recall now. And then we might start digging, actually, soon. The Head. Card I've never taken in the last 2 months was defect. Well, the last 1 month. Shit. This is difficult. I take Rip and Tear sometimes. Take Barrage. I think I'd have to look through the defect. I'd probably have to look through the defect. If I looked through the defect cards, I think I'd probably be able to get it straight away. I think looking through the defect cards, I probably would get it straight away. But without looking through them, I'm struggling. Okay, I want to build on the capacitor consume. Great. We could do with maybe more holograms, actually. Love the recycle there. We block all that, so just get rid of basic defend. Do take streamline sometimes. Right, I'm gonna buy this Cognic set, I think. No reason not to now. In a good enough spot to do it. Create VI, Beam Cell, Blizzard Plus. Ooh. I think we can take one of these scaling cards. Do we take the Blizzard or the AI? I'm going to take AI. We will go with Gambler's Brew. Right, we're going to be getting a curse on the next floor. This is going well, though. Pretty happy with this run at the moment. That's a big damage turn. We can buy its cock now. Loads of block. Just got to do the damage. Leap plus, go for the Ice plus, self-repair. We can take a go for the Ice plus here. Yeah, still don't know what this card is. Right, we got Regret there. We can hopefully remove it in this shop that's coming up soon. Capacitor, Streamline, Blizzard Plus. I honestly, I'm taking Capacitor. I'm taking Capacitor. Consume is everything for us right now. Consume is everything. We could probably get a dig off. I mean, we could upgrade Creative AI. Or Hologram. Or we could dig. And I'm going to dig. Oh, Momori. Oh! Wait. No. Shit. Thought it was good, but it's actually not good. Oh, Core Surge, bro. With the biased cog. We're going to remove the curse. Core Surge is great. We could take Skim and Defrag. Maybe Aggregate as well. But it's great to have the potential to keep the biased cog focus. And we could go Defrag Skim. Let's do it. We could probably look to... I mean, upgrading Defrag is probably better than digging. With this many orb slots, upgrading Defrag is surely better than digging. Right, really want more draw. And because we're having energy turn 1, I've been very happy to just take the expensive cards. Like the energy turn 1 with the ice cream and just maintaining it is just so good. Skim is solid here. Core Surge biased cog. Massive. God, Aggregate is so good. Charge Battery, Barrage Claw. Definitely taking all 3 of these cards. Elite. That ain't good. That's a lot of damage and not that much block. Could Gambler's Brew. I'd love to save Gambler's Brew. I would love to save Gambler's Brew here. So I might just take a hit. $28 damage. Okay. Okay. Bias cog. Right, killed it. We have taken a bit of damage there, though. Dupe Pot, I think is better than Dex Pot. Echo Form. It's in. We're going to go for an upgrade. And I'm going to upgrade the Defrag. More focus is just fantastic. Right, I've got to look. After this run, I'm going to look through the defect cards. I'm going to try and work out what this damn card is. Aggregate, Doom and Gloom, Compile. We are not getting enough block up fast enough. This is two fights in a row. We've taken a big chunk of damage through just not getting big quick enough. Hologram twice. Or aggregate and compile. Okay. I'm going to recycle Jewel Cast. I think it's very important right now. Right, and we can buy his cog next turn. Get permanent 5 focus. Right. Capacitor twice. And now we're just got to fill these up. Fantastic. It's game over. Game over for these fools. So when we get set up, we're mega big. Getting set up is not that easy. Self-repair is solid. Definitely want that double heal here. Right, time meter. Tough one. Need to get the focus fast. That is the main thing. Hologram skim helps. Just getting through the deck towards the good cards. Go for the eyes helps. Compilers draw. Go for the eyes. Wait, do we have 2 go for the eyes in the deck? Oh, I didn't realize we had 2 go for the eyes. Okay. Wow, I actually blocked that. That's solid. The pyramid makes the core surge bias cog so much nicer. Fine. Because we've got so many capacitors, we don't have to worry about playing them twice or anything like that. Core surge bias cog. Into Echo Form, into Consume. And that is just a very strong turn to get us set up. Incredibly set up now. Double AI is actually something we can do. Double Echo Form. Double Loop. Double Recycle. Solid. Next time we just double 2 cards, maybe self-repair. Do buffer and then do... Alright, and then we storm because we start actually pumping. Nice. It's cool how fast Storm can actually ramp up your damage. Right, on to Act 4 we go. We could upgrade Creative AI. I don't think we need to upgrade Capacitors because we've got so many. We could Dig, we could upgrade Cool Headed. We could upgrade Zap if we want to maintain energy. I do like upgrading. Could upgrade Hologram to try and play that multiple times. But realistically, we don't need to play it multiple times. Once we're set up, we're set up. I'm going to upgrade the card draw over the energy because we get so much energy turn 1. Right, can't afford data disk. Our pots are pretty good. There's not really much point replacing these pots. So we're going to skip and we're going to do the fights. Let's go. Right, we have the energy. We're probably going to Gambler's Brew next turn. Definitely. Probably the whole thing here, actually. Yeah, try and block as much as we can here. Skim is fantastic here. Love that Skim. Compile. Right, we get to play a load of powers. I'm going to keep the strike in case I need to turn around. Taking damage. Concerning. Finally, we get a bit of respite. It's a bit late. I'm gonna double self-repair. We're very scared now. $18 times 4 is a lot of damage. Honestly, I think we have to just double biased cog and forget about the core surge. I think we have to just go. Right, we are going to start losing focus quickly. $32, $64. Okay. We need to block 48 plus 24, which is 72. We currently do block it, actually. Right, we can turn around. To be fair, we can just double streamline this, get rid of it. That's okay. We don't need to maximize capacitor value. Great beam cell hologram. Another hologram or +2 max HP? Hologram's been pretty good for us. I'm going to take it. Right, the concern here is we've only got 49 health. We need to get blocks set up very quick. This could all come down to how quickly we can get frosts out. And that is no block. No frost yet. It's not a good start. We need more frost cards. I mean, I've only got, what, double cold snap, 1 cool-headed, 1 chill. It's only 4 frost cards really in the deck. It's not enough right now. I'm relying on them and not drawing them. We can duplicate defrag. Okay. This all comes down to next turn. We have energy. 67 damage. Can we block that? Cool-headed. We can hologram cool-headed. Oh, we have lizard tail. Ah, I forgot about lizard tail. Ah, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Full surge by a Skog. Hologram cool-headed. Okay, Echo Form in play. We can dupe Capacitor. It's fine. I mean, denying the heartbeat is a bit of a problem right now. Maybe we just proc Lizard Tail. Forget about it. We have no block next turn. It's not like we can not lose the Lizard Tail. We just lose it. Oh. Good. Capacitor loop is fine. I don't need double loop. I only need one loop. And we could double Creative AI if we want. Go for the greed. Do you want to move the Dark Orbs along? Storm twice? Yeah, I'll embrace it. Fuck it. 6 times 15. Okay, got the frost up. That's good. Sweet. Lovely run. This was a great one. Felt very in control the whole time. Pyramid really helped with that. Having the lizard tail was pretty crucial in the end there. And the capacitors and consumes getting us... It was kind of slow to set up. Like, the downside is there because we didn't have quite enough frost. Like, we weren't getting frost down fast enough sometimes. So we could have done with, like... Well, more frost cards of any description. Could have had another cold snap or two. Could have had another... Would have loved more cool headeds. A glacier would have been great. Could have definitely had more chills. So, yeah. Another situation of, like, if we were going to lose this run, it was through not drawing out frost fast enough. And so, more frost, better. Which is a lot of the time the case. The fact that this would not have won without the tail is a big deal. Yeah. I mean, I think there was one cold snap we turned down at some point. Let's have a look. Oh, I gotta work out what this card is I've never picked in the last month. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that as well. Okay. Tokeko form. Capacitor was great. Capacitor was so great. Alright, there's not really any frost we turned down here. I mean, we did take... No, Combat Driver was good. Combat Driver was good. Okay. So on floor 36, we skipped Turbo, Cold Snap, and Auto Shields. I think that was a mistake. So I think we did want more frost. Not like against the heart, not getting enough frost set up was bad. Like we only had 4 frost cards out of 38. So another Cold Snap, I think, would have improved our odds. So I think that was a mistake. I took +2 max HP. +2 max HP is fine, right? But the frost is more important. Frost can be so much more health. So yeah, that was the thing I was thinking of there that we maybe could have done differently. On floor 31, we did also turn down all those 3 cards. Rainbow gives us a Frost Orb. So we could have taken a Rainbow. That's another option there. Cold Snap, I definitely think we should have taken. Rainbow, it's definitely more dubious. Definitely more dubious. Okay, right. Let's work out what this damn card is. What the hell is this card? Compendium, card library, defect. A card I've never taken since the start of September. Right, well, we're taking all of these. Taking all of these. Taken all of these. I very rarely take stack recursion. Oh, wait. Is it rebound? I hate rebound. Is it rebound? Correct! Hey, first time. Nice. We'll be learning another character in October. Bro, we gotta get a better streak first. We need to get 5 defect wins in a row, and then we're allowed to play other characters again. That's the rule. 0 out of 171. Wow, that's 173 now. Well, that's 173 correct decisions. So, Good to know. We're doing something right. Right. Let's move straight into the next one. We played well there. Happy with that. Remove a card from your deck. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose all gold and transform 2 or boss swap. Slay the Spire 2 is out. Jack is still working on his 5 streak. Oh shit, bro. We can make that a thing. We're not allowed to play Slay the Spire 2 until we've got 5 defect runs in a row. Holy shit. That's pressure. Right. Prediction was actually a yes. Let's see if we can get another one. Right. So Slay the Spire will have 2 players left when Slay the Spire 2 releases. Jackie with 5 defect streak and Amaz with 4 rotating. Right. We've got Guardian. Lose all gold to transform 2 cards. It's solid. It is solid. Depending on how it goes. I mean, we can go this path. We can do Campfire Elite, Campfire, Campfire Elite, ending in a shop. Or, if we get a really good aggressive transforms, we could maybe do Elite, Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite, and not do a single shop in Act 1. Not doing a single shop is quite good when we're losing all our gold. We are going to transform 2. And is it going to be 2 strikes? We do have Guardian. I think it is true 2 strikes. Melter and Seek. That's solid. I mean, Melter is just a better strike. And Seek is a great card. I mean, it's not that good early on, but it becomes incredibly good later. And it's never bad. It's always good. Like, it's not one of these cards that, like, sucks in the early game, but it's good in the late game. Like, Creative EI, for example. It is just always good. But it does get marginally better as you go through. As you have more cards in your deck, it gets better. Okay. So which path do we take with this? I mean, I do prefer the non-shop path, really. Seek is just go get the best card you've not seen yet, which is always good. Yeah. Unless it's the last card in your deck, of course. It's really hard when you have to commit to a decision like this early, because it's quite different. And we don't know what we're going to get on these first 5 floors. The safer path is definitely up the left. Like, this was quite a good start. It was quite a good start, but just because we've got quite a good start doesn't mean we need to force. We can still do 2 elites up this other path. I do like the elite, Campfire, Flaming Elite. Like, 3 elites. One of them the Flaming as well. It's pretty good, man. With 0 gold, we don't really want a shop either. So I think I am going to take the more aggressive path here. Let's go. Aggression. Okay, full block. $16 gold. Fairy in a bottle. That does also encourage aggression, to be fair. God. What an ugly first 3 cards. That's ugly as hell, man. Static Discharge. Stack or Force Field. I mean, in this kind of spot, do you have to take Static Discharge? Floor 1. Force Field is unplayable right now. Stack is really bad in a small deck. So it's literally Static Discharge or skip for me. With the transforms, you have more leeway to skip. I think that is true. I do think that's true. Static Discharge. I don't want to take it. Yeah, I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip. It's a shame, though. Skipping floor 1 is not good. And we get a curse. This is a really bad first 2 floors. Really bad. Wasn't last run a win? It was. Oh, have I not updated it on the screen? Okay, let me update that. Okay, there we go. Still got the Rona bogeys. Oh, no. Masks on, everyone. Cool-headed sweeping beam rebound. I'm gonna take cool-headed. But again, lacking damage. Skip the rebound and it'll be lacking damage. He did, but a rebound is not damage. Flex point is damage. Storm. Did we get a prediction for this run? I think we did. Let me have a look. We did. Wait. Barely anyone voted. Well, I mean, it's done now. It's 9 damage. It is 9 damage. Oh, I mean, Storm doesn't help us kill this elite. The reality is, right? The reality is that the rebound is a lot better than the Storm against this elite that we have in literally 2 floors time. Maybe we have to take this card. The card we haven't taken in its 173 offers. We haven't taken it once. Do we actually just have to take it here? He's going to pick Leap, right? 9 block or 9 damage. I mean, 9 block is better than 9 damage. But if we get Nob, we got to be able to kill it. It's done. It's happened. Rebound is in the deck. By choice. I think I'm going to throw up. Right. Seek. Belter. 100% win rate incoming. What's your issue with it? It's just a strike plus. It's just a strike plus. These are cards we remove from our deck, not add to our deck. Like, what do I want to put on top of my deck here? Realistically, what do I want to put on top of my deck? Nothing. For next turn? Dual cast cool-headed. Cool-headed is pretty bad in this fight. Don't want to put anything on top. Alright. Damage card. Heat sinks, compile driver, boot sequence. Honestly, I think we just take compile. Let's go. I think we take compile. I think we're desperate for damage. Flex spot. This is 10 damage. We can try and be greedy for 15, but I think it's better to just play it now. Need to be killing it next turn. Right, we're gonna do the maths here. I think we have to do the maths on rebounding dual cast. So we dual cast here at 16. Plus 3 is 19. Plus 6 is 25. We seek rebound, which is 34. And then we dual cast the other one next turn for 16, which is 50. And then we compile and it's lethal. Fucking maths. Hate maths. This is the real reason he hates rebound. Maths. True. Rebound so good. Wait, what does it say? It says deal 9 damage. Put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Okay. I mean, another reason I don't like it is that you have to play the good card after the rebound. So, like, a lot of the time you play a card draw, right? You play rebound and then you play card draw. They got no energy to do anything. Next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. I just don't like it. It's simple as that. Okay. Well, we killed the knob. That is good. We've took the aggressive path. We've got a knob kill. We get pen nib, which encourages us to play more attacks. Reboot, stack, or all for one. All for one does nothing currently. So we can just reboot. Reboot is fine, right? We can reboot and then do Campfire Elite. Reboot. What do we upgrade here? Seek, Melter, Zap Dual Cast. Love Focus, Love Powers, 8 Maths, 8 Rebound. Exactly. He's going to win multiple fights thanks in large part to rebound and still decide it's shit at the end of the run, isn't he? Easy Seek. I mean, I think Seek's a better upgrade later. I think at this stage of the game, the Seek upgrade is actually not that good. I mean, we've got Compile Driver and Cool Headed. That's quite a lot of draw. Upgrading Melter's okay. But I'm going to upgrade Zap. I think with Cool Headed and Compile, this is pretty solid. Melter. Reboot. That is actually disgusting. What is that? What is that? Compile. Melter. I mean, we might be using the fairy. That's something. That's lethal. We can save Pendib as well, actually. Okay. Right, a pot every fight. Chaos, go for the eyes or hologram. I do like go for the eyes. It's also good against this boss. Hologram's decent, though. We could just take Chaos and upgrade it at this next campfire. With Compile, we definitely want orbs. I'm gonna take Chaos. Hope they nerf Rebound in Slay the Spire 2. Tired of auto-picking it. Rebound hologram combo. I mean, what even is that? Play a 9 damage card to get a... Play a strike plus to get a defend. Blood Vial, we'll take the healing for now. Upgrade Chaos. 188 gold. Oh, bro. To be honest, it might just be Waffle. We're not desperate for Waffle. We could do Bullseye and remove a card. But I really don't hate Waffle here. It allows us to do the Flaming Elite more comfortably. Right, Waffle, and let's go do the Flaming Elite, which will give us more options with pathing. We get a pot, so we'll use the attack pot here. Unbelievable. Destroyed. Essence of Steel is a terrible reward. Oh, man. Genetic Algorithm, Reinforced Body, or Bolt Lightning. This elite could be Knob. How do we turn Genetic Algorithm down in Act 1, though? Like, I feel like we want Bolt Lightning for damage, but... Rebound Genetic best combo. Rebound solves Knob. As we saw earlier. Is Rebound sucks? You'll slay the Spire hill you'll die on. I'm not gonna die on it, no. I mean, it was good in that last fight. Like, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Strength Knob. Oh, this is a terrible start, by the way. What? Right, I'm actually just gonna not play the skills. Play this out. Well, the Waffle coming in big here with us struggling for health so much. Toxic egg. Very nice. Leap plus. I think we take the leap plus here. Take the upgraded block card. Bro, our damage is low. Our damage is low. But it's a solid card to add. We use the regen pot. Generic is great. Is that the 4th rebound we've seen? God, imagine if we'd taken all of them. We'd be dead. Defense. Defend, reboot. Right, attack pot. Hologram plus, stack plus, bullseye. Hologram solid. I think it's a hologram here. It's already upgraded. Bullseye's... We don't really have the orbs for bullseye currently. Our damage is low, but... Hologram's solid. And we could upgrade Seek or Cool-Headed or Jewel Cast maybe. I do want to upgrade. What's the upgrade? I think in the early game, it's still hard to upgrade Seek. Do like Cool-Headed. We can hologram the rebound. Excellent. That's not great. Melter. So you kind of need Melter here. Beautiful. Beautiful Melter right there. Hologram Melter. Oh, yeah. Barrage. I mean, Pennibbing Barrage is pretty good. Like so. Melter's been quite interesting. That's not great. This is quite scary. This is scary. Need Melter here, really. It's not it. We're losing Fairy. Not quite. Wait, do we have lethal? 9, 15, 21. Rebound to the rescue once again. Incredible card. 78 gold, Fear Pot. Add a card to your deck. Echo Form, Thunder Strike, Hyper Beam. Do like Echo Form. With more of our deck being upgraded with Toxic Egg, Echo Form is going to do better cards on average. It's expensive though. Rebound S tier. Rebound Hyper Beam. Thunderstrike is excellent for our theme of underpicked cards. I'm going to take Echo Form. Velvet Choker, Busted Crown, Ectoplasm. Do not like these. Honestly, I think it's Ectoplasm. These are pretty horrendous, but it might be Ectoplasm here, right? Ugh. I mean, we can't be taking Crown this early, right? I mean, we see so many... Like, Toxic Egg is so good with seeing cards. I want to be seeing cards. I want to be getting the upgraded cards. It's great. Choker? I mean, we've got zero-cost cards. We've got Reboot, Seek. We've got Echo Form to play things multiple times. Like... is it ever Skip? Energy is really good for us with Cool-Headed Plus, Compile Driver, Echo Form, Hologram. I think Ectoplasm is better than Skip. I do think it is Ectoplasm here. But we just don't care about shops anymore, really. Except one. We can see one shop. We can even save the gold for the Act 4 shop. I mean, when you guys pick Ectoplasm, obviously you don't do it very often, right? 'Cause it's not very good, but do you save the gold for Act 4, or do you try to spend it straight away? Because for me, normally I try to spend it straight away. I feel like spending your gold as fast as possible is great. You get that benefit from the gold for the entire rest of the run. So I do think generally I much prefer trying to get a shop as fast as we can. Because of thieves. Spend it before you see too many thieves. Yeah, that's reasonable. I think it's Ecto's fine. Never happy to take it, but it does its job mostly. Yeah. Right, let me just fill my water bottle up. Ugh. Stupid relics, bro. Right. I think Ecto's fine. Never happy to take it, but does the job mostly. Yep. We're taking the green thing. We're not happy. Okay. We have Collector. Our deck has very low damage right now. Doing lots of fights can really help because upgraded skills can make us a lot stronger. We can also buff up genetic algorithm. We're definitely not in a spot where we want to be taking on elites. I think we've got to be really dodging elite. We don't want elites. And we don't want shops, except one. We wouldn't mind one early shop. So we go to this shop and that campfire. Spend all our gold in this shop. Do this campfire. That seems reasonable. By the end of the act, we might be in a much better spot to do elites because, well, we'll have some upgraded skills and maybe some AoE. Okay. Start here. This isn't great. This is a rough fight for us. Cool-headed seek compile is good. Oh. Don't need to seek. Okay, we lose Echo Form, it's fine. Right, I want to get the genetic algorithm played. God, that's a terrible draw. Holy crap. We almost blocked that. Okay. Now they're doing damage, but we should kill them. Quite comfortably. Nice. There's a lot of noise going outside, by the way, with like builders and stuff. Can you guys hear that, by the way? I'm not sure if you can. Colorless bot. Auto shields plus stack plus or compile. I mean, auto shields right now is fine. I'm going to take an auto shields plus. Can't hear it. Okay. Good. Enemy. Echo form right off the bat. First card gets played, or next card gets played twice. That's not good options. We're gonna colorless bot. Panache. Magnetism. I'm gonna magnetism. Good block. Panache is some damage. Rebound melter. Cool. Pretty cool turn, actually. More panache. I feel like I'd rather double zap and get max block, though. Really? Yeah. Cool. Could have lethal here. The bomb? Oh, what the hell kind of hand is that, bro? One, two, three, 4, 5. Panache for the win. Good. Power pot. Cool-headed plus, recursion plus, barrage. Right, cool-headed plus goes in. It's a good card. Upgrade a card. What do we upgrade? Is it Seek? Is it Jewel Cast? I'm going to upgrade Seek now. Seek plus is solid. And I think we are going to go for this elite. We don't... I mean, I think we are going to go for the shop, sorry. I don't think we want an elite still. We could maybe still... Maybe do an elite later on. I'm going to go shop campfire. This is a hard fight. We do want to use power pot. Echo form is solid. First card gets played twice. Okay. First 3 cards get played twice. Leap. On pile. Chaos. No, Melter, actually. Then Chaos. White noise plus, recursion plus, go for the eyes. Maybe white noise plus. Charge battery plus is always solid. Secret technique would have been nice. What about loop? I mean, what we're lacking right now is scaling, right? We have echo form, and white noise gives us a random power. That's it. We don't have any focus. We don't have any orb slots. That is already a concern. Loop can help with a deck that doesn't have many orb slots and much focus, and I'm thinking about taking it. We could go charge battery, we could go FTL, could go recursion, but scaling is going to be a big concern, and so I think we just loop and remove. And then that is probably the entirety of our ectoplasm value. Just take loop, remove a card. That costs 162, which we can afford. So we take loop, remove strike or defend. Usually I'd do strike, but we are kind of a lowish damage deck. I'm still going to do strike. Alright, there we go. Shop complete. What about elites? I mean, we have the option to do elite, campfire, elite, which is very aggressive. It's very aggressive. We do have 4 energy. And we haven't really seen the downside of that energy yet. But it's just that the deck doesn't really do that much. Like, we'd be relying on the colorless pot. Possibly reliant on white noise. That's a concern. We do have fairy pot. That is something. Like, we could just use both pots on the first elite. We just die. We might just... I mean, we have rebound, right? We've got rebound. We're going to be totally fine. Surely. I can't hear your background noise over my background noise. So that's, I say it's fine. Seems good. Sometimes you just gotta die. Hmm. Oh, I watched a film last night. Has anyone seen Don't Look Up? Watched that for the first time last night. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good film. Yes, I have enjoyed it. Fun movie, was good. Do they ever look up? Some of them look up. Yeah, some of them do look up. Some of them don't know. Until it's too late. Literally the news these days. Elite, campfire, elite. Oh, God. I mean, we could not do these elites. We can still do campfire, enemy, enemy, and still do 2 elites, because we're not going to want to do these shops, right? Reality is, we don't want to do these shops. So, we're probably going to do this elite. And we can probably do that elite as well. So... the billionaire tech guy character is great. Yeah, it was good. Right, upgrade loop is scaling upgrade. It's not that much scaling until we have focus, though. It's crazy how reliant loop is on focus. Ay, 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 ay. Defrag. Oh, that's focus. We are struggling to play our Echo Form sometimes. We could do with some more energy, maybe. Rebound auto shields. That's the play, bro. Look at that. Rebound to the rescue once again. Auto shields. Loop isn't really scaling as much though, right? It's just a single power instead of increasing power at a time. Yes, but it is something that is giving us value every turn. So every turn we're slightly stronger. Without, like, passively. In Slay the Spire circles, people tend to use scaling to mean stuff that makes you stronger at the rest of the fight. Yeah, I would say something that gives you a passive benefit for the rest of the fight. Are you actually coming around to Rebound being at least slightly better than completely useless, or is this all shithousery purely for the memes? I mean, I do think it is slightly better than completely useless. I already thought that, right? I've always thought it's slightly better than... ever so slightly better than completely useless. But I just don't like the card. And I tend to just not do things I don't like. A lot of the time. We get another pot, so let's just... Deck spot. Self-repair, ball lightning, recursion. We're low on damage. So ball lightning is actually a pretty good add to the deck. But we don't have self-repair, and it's incredible. So self-repair goes in. It's funny that you were basically forced into picking it immediately after finding out you hadn't picked it 170 times in a row. I mean, if you hadn't mentioned it and we hadn't spoke about it, there's a good chance I wouldn't have taken it. I probably would have thought about it less. As I usually do. And I might have just skipped it. Yeah, and then died to Nob, yeah. It's just very hard to justify doing an elite with this deck, bro. Deck ain't good. Deck ain't got the damage. Good enemy. Collector. Bad. Hologram. I mean, I want a hologram 1 orb, but then dual cast the dark orb. We actually can't do that. Alright, we can't play the self-repair here. Right, orb slots. Force field plus capacitor ball lightning. Capacitor's orb slots. It's good. It's scaling. It's scaling. It's got to be done. Yes. Kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks in a turn, gain 1 deck. We have very few attacks. We honestly have very, very few attacks. Shit, man. Rebound is an attack? Yes, rebound is an attack. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Bro, there's just no way. There's no way. Right. I think we've got to keep dodging elites for now. I mean, we do get to use potion to capacity against this elite. But we still got nothing. We still got nothing, bro. Gotta skip it. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes to defense. This does upgrade 4 defense. Or we remove strike. Or we could remove a defend, actually. To be fair. We could remove a defend. Grumble. Upgrading is just still good. Right. Ecoform loop. Do we potion the capacity here? Doesn't achieve that much. I mean, this is a hard fight for us, really. First card gets played twice. White noise twice. Echo form is actually solid. Don't know where the damage even is, but nice. Buffer is still up. We can block that. Buffer's still up, so we can actually take a hit here. What the fudge is that? Wow. Okay. Cool. Regen pot. I do think Potion of Capacity is better than Regen pot here. Add a card to your deck. Beam Cell plus, Sweeping Beam, Cool Headed plus. Cool Headed is fantastic almost every time. Beam Cell marginally helps with damage. I'm good, Cool Headed plus. Right, what would we upgrade? What is upgradable here? Dual Cast? Or Capacitor? Capacitor is worth upgrading. Capacitor is worth upgrading. More scaling. Again. It's hard to really see ourselves getting stronger without the focus. Even with the loop, even with the orb slots. The focus feels so important. And we're still not finding it at the moment. If we get a focus pot, we'll probably have to hold on to it and value it really highly. Oh, wait. Shit. I could have just melted this guy. Okay. Okay. What next? Speed pot. No focus. Tempest plus Cold Snap Blizzard. Bro, what about Blizzard? What about... Our deck is so garbage. We have no scaling, no damage. So we take Blizzard and we upgrade Blizzard. It might be one of those spots where we have to do it. I think it might have to be done here. We do want energy. Blizzard is in the deck. And now we have to do it. We have to do an elite. Oh, God, Christ. Slavers. Potion of Capacity. Right, how do we do this? Do we seek Echo Form? Or do we seek, like... Do we seek Echo Form and play, like, Genetic Algorithm? How the hell do we do this? We can seek Echo Form and play Auto Shields. That works well. Right, we need a miracle, I think. Okay. Oh, God, I need so much help right now. I think we have to white noise twice. Machine learning in Hello World is not good, bro. It's not good. Holy shit. It's just get more things in your hand next turn. That's not what we need right now. I need to kill them. Oh, we're gonna take so much damage. Cool-headed twice. What about Rebound Blizzard? Is that a thing? 6 damage AoE. Don't rebound an attack. And we have Leap and Cool Headed next turn. It's actually pretty good. So not drawing anything else here looks preferable. That is a lot of damage incoming. Leap twice definitely makes sense. Can't play an attack. Jesus. Where's Blizzard, bro? Where's Blizzard? Wow, we actually blocked it all. Blizzard? Blizzard? Twice is 12 damage AoE? I mean, I think we just do it. Okay. Rebound. Bro, we killed one. We killed one. We're alive. Oh my god, we're alive. Have we played Self-Repair? Where is it? Where's Self-Repair? It's in the deck somewhere. What are the 4? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We block it. I'm actually not going to play anything, because I'm going to try and get double self-repair off. Could be huge going into the boss. Okay. Come on. Give it to me. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. That ain't it. Get it this turn, though? There it is. Huge. Absolutely huge. You're a better player than me. I'm looking to learn. Why you start with your pot? Don't you want to evoke lots of orbs in a fight like this? It depends how long the fight's going to go. In a deck like this, we're too slow to just kill them fast. If we've got loads of damage orbs and we want to just proc them fast and kill them fast, like Dark Orbs, Lightning Orbs. But that's not what this deck is. This deck is a very low damage deck right now. And so we can get more value, I think, out of the more orb slots. Right, please give me a good reward. Bag of marbles, fruit juice. I need a strong... I need focus! Echo form. Interesting. So we can win by playing lots of cards. That is the way we can win. We can rest or upgrade here. If we were to upgrade... I mean, Blizzard, it would be Blizzard, right? It would be Blizzard. It would be Blizzard. Right, I need to piss, I'm saying. Right, we're back. Bitches. Right. Boss time. Rest or upgrade. The upgrade would be dual cast or Blizzard. And I think Blizzard is the way, right? Let's do it. Blizzard plus. Okay, so the way we win, right? We don't have focus. We don't have focus. That's the big problem. The way we can combat having no focus is by playing lots of cards with the Echo Form. So Echo Form, and then play Cool Headed multiple times a turn. Like Frost, and then followed by Blizzard. And Blizzard is actually a solution for us. It's just, can we block enough? I don't know. Oh shit, we had a Zeknar raid. Yo, Zeknar! Thank you very much for the raid, my man. Hope you had a stream. Hope you had a stream. Well, you definitely had a stream. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We are struggling with Defect. The Defect only stream at the moment. My record is 4 Defect wins in a row, so I'm trying to beat that. And I'm realizing that this character is hard as hell. So yeah, let's do it. I mean, we're probably going to Fruit Juice. Ooh, double Echo Form with our starting hand is actually not what we want. The only way we could avoid this, right, is if we reboot. So we can, like, Echo Form. And we can seek, like, a 1-cost power we want to play, and then reboot, maybe. Like, loop. Seek energy. We don't have any energy, unfortunately. We've really not been offered any energy cards. So I'm going to reboot, and then we want to play a 1-cost card. I think I want to save Capacitor. I mean, we could dupe, or we could try and dupe all the powers, to be fair. Yeah, let's do Chaos Reboot. Don't draw Echo Form? Okay. This is going to be hard. We might take quite a lot of damage on the first few turns. Oh, shit. Alright, Echo Form twice. It happens. It has to happen. Our first 3 cards get played twice. We Capacitor twice. We have no more Capacitors. This is all our orbs. And then, do we White Noise twice or Loop twice? Imagine going from Zeknar gameplay to Jackie gameplay. Wow, Masters. Wow. Thanks, bro. I mean, Loop is really not that good with that much focus. So I don't hate duping White Noise. Oh shit, Creative AI and another loop. Fine. Right, so we have scaling. Can we live though? We do, like, we're not surviving right now. Oh, would love to play Defrag twice. I think we do it. I need to kill these as well. Like, the damage is ramping up pretty fast. Defrag twice. On pile twice. Genetic twice. That's big. We actually blocked most of that, and now we can think about doing Blizzard. Although we need more Frost first, really. The Plasma is going to help a lot. Heat sinks is decent. Draw more powers. Get more orbs. Orb slots are full. One final rebound stat for you. You last picked it on the 23rd of July and then skipped it 265 times in a row. Jesus. Jesus. Hi, Farm. How are we doing? Okay, the Dark Orbs help us get there as well. So White Noise can be huge. White noise can be really huge. Oh, that's first 5 cards a turn. We're gonna lose track. AI. Lizard. The more powers, the merrier. Alright, we're popping off. Play everything. Okay, and we get to fruit juice. What do we get as a reward? Regen pot, that's fine. Creative EI, Thunderstrike or Electro? Bro. I do feel like Jackie tends to misplay cards he doesn't like way more. Probably yes. I mean, firstly, I pick them less. Also, I don't want to play them as much. I mean, really, I shouldn't have an emotional attachment to cards, right? Should treat all cards as neutral. And, yeah. I'm tempted to do AI just because we don't have any focus. And AI is a way of us getting focus, to be honest. Like, energy's a problem. Like, our problem is scaling and focus. I mean, no, wait. Yeah, focus and energy. They're the things we want more of. Definitely focus and energy. We always want a little bit more frost. And we would like a little bit more damage, to be honest. But damage can just kind of we can just get there through playing enough cards. Empty Cage, Calling Bell, or Sozu. Sozu is not ideal with White Beast, but I do want energy. We do want energy. We've just added another expensive card to the deck as well. Whenever there's a biased cog, he treasures the moment, evaluates carefully how to get the maximum value, and then when it gets a random rebound, it gets ignored unless it's the last card playable. Anything that messes with his usual card-playing cadence, anything that makes him have to change the usual flow of considerations, is going to get ignored. Hey, bro, we picked it today, okay? We picked it. I mean, removing isn't as good as usual because we've upgraded all our bad cards. 4 energy and hope, some turbo and aggregate. It's definitely an option. I mean, with Toxic Egg, the energy cards are going to be upgraded if we do ever see them. Would like to see them. So yeah, I think I'd go with the Bell over the Empty Cage here. We do need to recall. Sozu? I mean, we could just sit on the pots. And be like, well, we're a deck that really wants energy. Like, we desperately want energy. This is a spot where we can actually consider just forgetting about White Beast. The great arc. Cage lets you remove rebound. Oh shit, yeah, that's it. That's the one. I mean, some powers would be amazing here, right? Like Mummy Hand would be amazing, Calipers would be amazing. Do you have a favorite relic for each character? Not necessarily the most meta or best, but just favorite. Mine is Wristblade for Silent. I just love it. For mine, I mean, Silent, it's probably just bandages. Like, I feel like when you get bandages on Silent, because discard is my favorite type of Silent deck anyway. It just encourages me to go further towards discard. Plus, it's busted as fuck. So yeah, bandages. Bandages is a great one. Defect. I mean, I'm a big fan of orb slots. I love getting the 3 extra orb slots in the shop. I like it more than pellets. I like it more than the one that gives you focus. The 3 extra orb slots. Oh, I love it. I mean, branch on every character, obviously. Branch is a lot of fun. The relic I really like that it's generally considered, well, it's generally pretty bad and it's very hard to get value out of it, is what the fuck's it called? Spinning top. The spinning top one. I love that one. Empty your hand, draw cards. Unceasing top, yeah, that's the one. Potion per fight greater than 1 energy. Is that always is that always the case though, or is that just usually the case, or sometimes the case? I don't think it's always going to be the case. I think there are going to be some situations where 1 energy every turn is better than 1 pot after each fight. Especially when Fairy is a pot we're happy to just sit on. Like, Fairy pot is one we are happy to just sit on. I am genuinely considering Sozu here, just because of how important energy is. Like, with us having Echo Forms as well, we do, like, double cool-headed at the start of the turn. Like, we can play... We win by playing lots of cards in this deck. The more energy we have, the more cards we play. I'm actually convinced of myself it's Sozu here. I'm going Sozu. Let's roll. We've got our 2 pots. Right. We did win our last run, so this will be for 2 wins in a row with defect. Oh. Okay, right. Where are we going to go? We've got no gold, so we don't care about shops. We could... How much do we like campfires, and how much do we like elites? We have... I mean, we could beat elites just through sheer cards played. Knew that would happen the moment you started drawing. We could do campfire, 1 elite. I mean... Campfires aren't even that good. Like, we would like to upgrade creative AI with energy being a concern. I mean, even with Sozu, I'm still concerned about energy. And I still would take energy cards. We could do elite, campfire, elite. I don't really want to go through a shop at all. Elite, campfire, elite. I think it's fine. But events are quite nice. Do we have a deck that could die a Reptomancer? Or die to the head? I would like to think with the Echo Forms and the AI, we will beat the head eventually. Reptomancer, though? We don't have good AoE. It's only Blizzard. Reptomancer could actually be a big problem. It could, actually. It could. Morning, Ralph. How are we doing? What's going on? I don't think we need to do an elite. Let's do some events. We can do an elite later down the line if we want. Hmm. Fear pot, ignore that. Rebound plus recursion plus cold snap. I mean, recursion, if we're struggling for energy, we could definitely think about recursion. Cold snap is also fine. There's more frost. Rebound number 6. I'm gonna take recursion. Again, not a card I take that often either. AI. Storm twice. Cool. And then we get there. Think. Fire pot we don't need. Leap plus equilibrium plus cold snap. What about equilibrium plus? It's not bad. I don't know what we're trying to hold on to here, though, other than, like, maybe genetic algorithm. It's a good one to dupe pot. Let's take it. Immediately travel to the boss. Trash events. Get that. Seek. Echo form. Loop. Right, first 2 cards get played twice. I mean, right now, I'm definitely loving the extra energy. I'm glad we took it. We need more energy, to be frank. We need a lot more energy. Look how many cards we got. We're desperate for more energy right now. That's why it's good to play Chaos, because Chaos is sometimes energy. Biased Cog. Electro. Good kill. I mean, we haven't been getting great pots, which is something. Honestly, I think we take Chaos Plus because it can give us energy. It has the potential to give us energy. I think we take it. Right, and now we can think about doing Elite, Campfire Elite, or we could just do 2 Campfires. I don't know about the elites here. Because I don't think Repto is a good time for us. So I'm going to skip the elites. First card gets played twice, and we draw when we play a power. Okay. Hey, look at that. When we get the orb slots, we get the energy. And Blizzard is the damage. The block is a bit hard with no focus, but it's doable. Maybe doable? It's maybe doable. Variant of all that we can't take. Skim plus compile driver plus steam barrier. Skim or compile? Any relic idea you have which you'd love to add to the game? I feel like upgrading guards is very satisfying. I would like more ways of upgrading guards. Or more ways of removing cards. I like the things that allow you to fine tune your deck. I think are really satisfying, and there could be slightly more. Like, what do you have? You have empty cage to remove cards, and then other than that, you have to do it in shops or get lucky in events. Oh, those tongs, yeah. What about a shovel variant? Where instead of letting you dig at campfires, it lets you upgrade at campfires instead? Oh shit, that sounds OP. That sounds busted, bro. I mean, at the moment, compile almost feels better than skim. But now, if we get on turn 1, I'd rather skim. Right, upgrading the AI is nice. And we do still need to recall. This is not a good turn. Tempted to Blizzard. Mostly I just need to kill this thing. Alright, now we can Blizzard. We definitely want to play self-repair twice here. Aggregate plus, chaos plus, self-repair. That is energy. We've been dying for energy. Give me that. Right, we're going to recall now. We get a chest that we get to open and actually get a relic. We're not massive on relics here. Oh, God, Amamori's not good. That's useless. So what we could do is we could go through these events and try and get something where we get Amamori value. Because there's nothing that's... Like, an upgrade is not that good for us. Like, we could upgrade Jewel Cast, but an upgrade is really not valuable. So we don't really care about the campfire. So I'm not going to go through the campfire. Ooh, fight or leave these guys. I mean, these are pretty scary in a low damage deck, which is what we are. It's probably not worth the risk, you know. Like, maybe we could kill him. Is it worth the risk? I don't think it is. We can do loads and loads of stuff. Once we played Echo Form, we can do loads and loads of stuff. But they're going to do lots of damage very fast. Really don't know if it's worth this. Our first boss is Bird Boss. It's a hard one. Gonna leave. Lose 2 gold for a relic. Oh. This is a hard one for us as well. Holy shit, this is a hard one for us, bro. Do we AI? Or do we like Chaos Leap? We AI. Fuck. Okay, form is such a problem here. Alright, I gotta do it. Oh, I could hologram, aggregate, and then maybe chaos. That's actually good. Wait, I can pull hologram back. Aggregate. The fuck? Hologram aggregate. Oh, we're cooking now. Cooking with gas. Okay. Okay. Okay, first 4 cards get played twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to play so much stuff. Blizzard twice. Alright. Bit of an annoying fight. But we got there. Hologram plus force field plus self-repair. Hologram is quite nice for pulling back aggregate. So I'm going to do that. Right. Do we prefer events or enemies here? Enemies. We can get focus from enemies. We do have Omamori for events. Event or enemy? Tough. Mind Bloom won't have the gold option? No, but it's still a very good event. It's still the best event, right? We get a rare relic and a card reward. I'd love a rare relic and a card reward. But it might not be. Honestly, we might be better just doing two enemies. Let's do 2 enemies and try and get focus. Nice aggregate. Now just relax and survive. First card gets played twice. I mean, we have a Momori, right? So yeah, we can actually just take that. Okay, energy's nice. Get Echo Form here with the buffer. Cool. Play a lot of cards, cycle through the orbs. Win the game. Cool-headed plus, hologram plus. What's better, cool-headed or hologram? We've got 3 cool-headeds. We have 2 holograms. Too cool-headed. Right, still no focus. Okay, this is not a fight we need to go for a long time. I don't need to capacitor plus here. Oh. Nice. Great. Fantastique. Alright, we're going to try and self-repair twice here. There it is. Back to full health. Potion of capacity we can't take there. Go for the eyes plus, reinforced body plus, or genetic algorithm plus. Go for the eyes. I mean, we do have a bit of artifact strip, right? We have bag of marbles and we have red mask. We don't actually have any weak. So go for the eyes makes a lot of sense here. Right. What do we upgrade? Dual cast or reboot are probably the 2 best options. Reboot is pretty good, you know. I definitely don't hate reboot. Dual cast is fine. I'm going to do reboot. And then dual cast will be the next one. Right. Bird boss. How do we beat bird boss? I mean, not with this hand, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Definitely not with this hand. Christ. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a big problem. What an abysmal starting hand. These are such great cards for future turns as well. These are literally my best block cards. Genetic algorithm, auto shields, and then hologram to pull back something like this. Pull back genetic algorithm, or pull back energy. This is real bad. Usually have reboot. Yeah, true. Reboot plus, actually. But yeah, very good. I need to sneeze. Whew. Boy. Right, how do we do this? Powers are a problem. It's doing lots of damage already. Just defending our way through is not going to do it. Storm ain't good. Right, let's reboot. Auto shields is good. Right, that's some good block. Right, do we want to recursion the Dark Orb? Probably yes. Or we could recursion the Plasma, actually. Yeah, can do that. I do think we want to Echo Form if we can here. Alright, get the Echo Form off. Nearly killed one. I don't think we can Storm, though. Right, our first card will get played twice. I really need to focus on what powers we play. Like, we could play Capacitor and maybe another Echo Form. I don't think we're going to play anything else. We do need to just fully focus on killing these birds. I don't think we even play Loop here. Right, there is an Echo Form. Go for the eyes is a very good seek. Definitely helps save us some health. We don't have to play Echo Form. Killing these is just #1 priority right now. And to be fair, Blizzard dual cast kills them both. And now we can just block as much as we can. With these. It's not amazing, but we block most of it. Right, we've lost an Echo Form. It's a little bit sad, but I think it's okay. We can now focus on playing a lot of Frost. To the point where we can double Blizzard happily. Loop is not worth it, I don't think. 7 times 4. So this is where we can consider Capacitor. And do we really need it? I don't think we do. I don't need to play much more, except the Frosts, and then the Blizzards. Blizzard does double damage if we draw it here. Blizzard bottom of the deck. Bit annoying. So I want to do Blizzard here, but the most important thing is blocking fully. So I'm going to double Cool-Headed. 54 damage. There we go. Blizzard actually doing something. I mean, we're doing a good job of not taking damage. Our deck seems to have enough block in it to not take too much damage. Rebound Blizzard, that's the thing. There we are. Now we can hologram creative AI. Storm is fine. Chill out. First card gets played twice. We retain things. Happy to self-repair twice. This isn't great. Hologram aggregate. Actual orb slots. This is only the first boss. We made it. Nice, we get 14 healing. Timmy boy. What do we do against Timmy here? Might want the genetic algorithm back. That's a garbage hand. Don't like that at all. This even sets us up to take more damage. We don't have block for this next turn. Biased Cog we can't really play. Gotta play 4 cards here. 1, 2. Can we even play Echo Form? I don't think we can. I literally don't think we can. I mean, we're gonna have to think about regen pot. If regen pot would save our fairy, we should do it. Don't know yet though. Aggregate. See. Echo Form hologram. First card gets played twice. One. Okay. There's 3 cards get played twice. Still have a big problem here with not enough block. Not enough focus. I'm thinking about regen pot. I mean, we might use regen pot this fight. That might just be the way it goes. Okay, aggregate's good. Wait, I can't play many cards again, though. Oh, my fuck. We're being really fucked here. Okay. Buff is solid here. Heat 6 again. I mean, Blizzard's still a way off, to be fair. Tim is doing more and more damage as well, which is a concern. 45. Chaos. 39, 41, 43. Right, we do block that. I'm just going to wait here. Sit on the Dark Orb. Capacitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't need to dupe the capacitor, but playing it could still be useful. I mean, I don't even love capacitor here. I'd rather save the buffer. We're doing damage to it so slowly. Biased cog. Maybe we just jam biased cog. Maybe we just do it. Our damage is... We have another biased cog. We haven't played like a storm or something. We can block this turn. We don't have to cog just yet. We don't have that many ways of summoning lightning orbs unless we're getting hit. Jesus. I'm gonna do it. Speed up. And we don't hate taking a bit of damage now. Because now we should just win. Good. Alright, recognize the time to speed things up. And got it done. Good. Right, we managed to save the fairy. Maybe didn't need to use the regen. We have no pop for this final shop. Rebound for lethal. Rebound to the rescue once again. Restore upgrade. There's really no good upgrade. Except Jewel Cast is the only thing. Don't mind resting here. It's only 12 healing, but that could make a big difference. I'm gonna rest. Don't even look at the shop. No, we got a lock. Pellets! Oh my god, Seek plus pellets! Damn ectoplasm, bro. I mean, I do think ectoplasm was the pick, but it's horrible to see something like this. Right, moving on. Seek aggregate echo form. What do we seek? Genetic algorithm with echo form. That might be better. Okay, first card gets played twice. It's all about what we draw first here. What we get. Leap twice, hologram. These aren't bad. This is not bad. Hologram cool-headed compile is pretty solid. And Dewey capacitor. Okay, this thing has took one focus away from us, which is really bad. And we have to capacitor here. Bro, it's gonna be so hard for us to block this fight. With no focus, it's incredibly hard for us to block this. Ow. Okay. We're gonna try to speed things up. Echo form can definitely speed things up. So can Electro, so can Loop, I guess. Do we try and get double self-repair off this fight, or do we just play it? We have Fairy. I'm gonna play it. Right, no focus is such a big problem here. Capacitor. Not helping that much. I mean, Blizzard is... I'm so glad we got the Blizzard, but we're being totally screwed here, man. Totally screwed. 1. 2. Okay, we do block most of that now. Storm twice. Has potential, but we need to block the shield. We've got no focus here. Fuck me. We could turn around with compile. But this is a big problem. Chaos or Storm. We probably do Storm, to be fair. Yeah, I think Storm is the way. Hi, how you doing? I'd love a coffee. Storm is up. Despite our -2 focus. Right, do we just Storm again? Yeah, we do, bro. Storm. Hologram, just some kind of desperate block. Chaos. More energy would be good. Plasma, that's energy. Good, that's a good one to hit here. Have no strength now as well. Christ. I mean, there's not even much point doing Echo Form. Echo Form doesn't really achieve anything. $40 damage. I can't even block this, bro. I can't even block this. How the fuck? You have 4 strength if you squint a bit. Oh yeah, I see it. We don't have any focus cards now. Very hard to win with defect without any focus cards. Okay, but just the way this run has gone. Blizzard is doing currently 29. Nowhere near enough. Oh, look at them 1 damage ticks. Disgusting. Alright, Melter. We're trying to kill Shield here is the plan. Shield is gone. Right, we get to aggregate. Blizzard. We could rebound Blizzard, actually. We did it. We killed him. Right. It was sketchy, though. It was sketchy. We don't get to take the Swift pot. Warpaint is just going to upgrade random ass crap cards. Barrage for damage? Barrage needs an upgrade, really. But we are getting a lot of orb slots sometimes. I would take cool-headed. Whatever. Warpaint, dual cast plus, generic algorithm plus. Fine, whatever. Right, we are almost definitely losing Fairy, and we need Creative AI to actually hard carry, I think. I really think we need Creative AI to hard carry. This is not a good start either. Not a good start. Right, we lose an Echo Form there. We might have to lose Fairy. We're gonna have to lose Fairy in the Vault turn too, I think. Shit. Generic algorithm. I don't think it quite saves us. So, we are gonna have to Echo Form. We can't buy as Cog. So we just Echo Form Self-Repair Blizzard? Is that just the way? It has to be. Right, now we have very little time. This deck is hard to play. Yep, if we had a little bit of focus, it would be a whole lot easier. But with no focus, it's just incredibly difficult to block. I mean, double biased cog here doesn't seem like the way. But is it? We're on a huge... We're definitely going to run out of time, right? Surely. The effect has a scale of 0 to 10 of how easy the game is, equal to your focus. Yeah, true. You leave yourself with 4 turns to win. Yes, there's no solution here, really. There's no good answer. White noise. Could be good. Echo Form. That is a good one. Okay, our first 2 cards now get played twice. That is good. What else? Right, well, we've got Just Frost up. Trying our best to survive this next turn, but still don't see it. Static Discharge. I mean, it's doing 60 damage. We can genetic algorithm. Energy. Interesting. What about block there? Machine learning is draw. Right, so we have more draw now, but at the moment, more draw's still not doing it. I mean, we're literally going to have to buy a cog next time we draw, I think. That's the kind of situation we're in. Do we have to play it now? Zero DPS build? Yeah. I mean, if we could block, we could actually play some damage, but we can't block. I feel like with defect, our damage does always come down to our block. When we block fine, we can do damage no problem. When we don't block fine, we're spending so much time trying to stay alive that we don't get to do damage. Maybe it's just a blizzard wing con and we spam frost. I mean, I would like... If we could do that, that would be great. But the frost doesn't block enough for us to be able to do that. We don't block enough for that to be a winning strategy. We're generating and evoking frost all the time, though. Yeah, but one frost is like playing a defend. Almost. It's almost like playing a defend. It gets us 5 block when we play it. And then puts a frost orb up. So essentially 7 block. It's 7 block. It's worse than a defend plus. The AI has not been kind to us here. And the white noise. I mean, I don't know how we could have won this one, because we took all the scaling we could find. We didn't see a single focus card the whole run. I don't know what we could have done. Ah, man. I do think we need to buy his cog. If we don't buy his cog, we're dead for sure. Storm. Storm is damage. I actually like Storm here. Like Storm a lot, actually. Right, now we're going to do block somehow. This is pretty good here. Alright, we damage captured this turn. That's something. Nothing much else to do here. Okay. 6 times 15. So, double go for the eyes does not apply weak. That is very bad. Our first 2 cards get played twice. We could obviously do Echo Form for more than that. It can be our first 3, 4. So we could do like Echo Form, that goes off twice. We draw 3 cards, we recursion twice. We cool-headed twice. I mean, can we get to aggregate, I guess is the question. Can we do a modded run? I'm not going to do a modded run. 1, Ah, oh, shit. Shit. 1, 2. We draw 3 cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we might be able to get to a big aggregate. We might be able to get to a big aggregate. Echo Form twice. We have 3 cards left in our deck. We Recursion twice. We Dual Cast twice. To make 2 spaces in our hand. And if we get all the way through, we get to aggregate and get loads of energy. I think it is the way. Echo Form for 4 cards. We're also going to be summoning these storms, which actually maybe doesn't help. But I think we're going to go for it. Let's go. Okay, double dual cast doesn't look very good anymore. Biased cog. We blocked 68. There's an extra 18. 86. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, thank you anyway. Lovely. What if we did cool-headed twice, then biased cog? Was that 2 hamburgers? This is some... couple of egg muffins. Egg muffins. How many echoed cards left? 2, I believe. We've played... what have we played? We played Echo Form. We played Recursion. That's it. So 2 more. Keep twice at 9, 18. 26. I think we can get an extra 26 block on top of our 68, which is 94. So I think we can live. Headed twice, shuffles the deck. We've got 3 cards now, draw pile, so we need to empty our hand more. Echo is 0 cost and cool-headed and aggregate. If we echo a 0 cost and then cool-headed, our draw pile goes to 0, which doesn't actually save us. I mean, it's a shame we didn't find any more energy. Like, the aggregate has been so insane. We needed more energy here. Right. Can you gambit on Chaos giving you Plasma and invoking that? Oh, you could do, actually. If Plasma was the first one, it would be pushed to 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can cool-headed to push it to 5, 6, and then you can dual cast it. That's the play. Why did we play Echo? Because we thought it was good. We thought we could reshuffle and get aggregate value and have a big turn, but we were wrong. I mean, I think the leap play does keep us alive, right? Double cool-headed does not shuffle our deck because we don't have the hand space to draw the cards we need. Nine, 18, 26. No, wait. 12, 24, 32. So it's actually 68 plus 32. Minus 12. 100 minus 12. So we lose to that. We lose to the heartbeat because it's 3 a beat. So yeah, it might be the chaos play. Double cool and biased with Storm, it'll push cold and you can dual cast as well. I mean, I think the plasma is the only way, right? I do think it's the only way. Our draw pile sucks. It's the only way. Nothing else saves us. I mean, maybe if we chaos twice and get loads of frost and then buy a Skog, is that another way? Probably not. But we're doing it. Okay. We live like this. We live like this. Wow, that's big. Play Go for the Eyes for the sake of taking 1 damage. We can play Go for the Eyes for the sake of taking 1 damage. We have -3 focus a turn, by the way, now, which is pretty disastrous. We lose 3 focus a turn. But it's not attacking next turn, right? So we just need to pump out absolutely massive damage. We do have Storm. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Come on. We're alive. It's not attacking. Right, we've got to do... Wait. Is it not enough? Maybe it could kill itself to the static discharge? What if we did double static discharge? I don't know what our other options are here. Hologram twice, cool-headed twice. Now what? It's so hard to not take damage here. Fuck. Does it have to be try and get the aggregate? It could be. It's unlikely we draw it, but maybe it's a way. I actually like double chaos. Okay, we can dual cast that or recursion it. Try and play more cards. We have more energy next turn with plasma, or unless we can do that this turn. We can do recursion, zap, dual cast. Okay. Now what? I do think I want to play the Stag Discharge. I need to do 47 damage as well. Hologram. Right, I'm going to defend cool-headed. Do we want Frost at the front? I mean, Static Discharge, make sure they're going to be at the front. Okay. What about Rebound? Go for the eyes, but go for the eyes on top. Is that ever a thing? Bro, we're so close, you know. We're actually so close. What about hologramic zap on top? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we could... Is there some kind of crazy world where we live? I mean, we're losing 3 focus, right? We're losing 3 focus. It's very unlikely we're going to be able to block. But if it's doing the multi-attack, could go for the Ice Save Us. How do we do that? I mean, I don't know how big Blizzard is right now. But it's going to be pretty big. Rebound, go for the eyes. I'm going to rebound, go for the eyes. Right, what we got? What's it going to be? 51 damage. Go for the eyes twice is good. Go for the eyes twice is good. We can also cool-headed twice. Bro, Blizzard twice is a shit ton of damage. A shit ton of damage. $38 damage. Leap twice is not bad. Bro, we just win, right? I think we just win. It's a beautiful thing, bro. It's a beautiful thing. Holy shit. We did it. We actually did it. Jesus. Give me that kill. Boom. Wow, that was a hard one, man. Holy shit. We didn't have any focus. We had 0 focus. We generated that biased cog from Creative AI, which, I mean, to be honest, to me, we were on -3 focus there. It was like we were put on a massive clock, and we couldn't play the biased cog early in the fight, because if we played biased cog early in the fight, it was just total suicide, like complete suicide if we played biased cog straight away. So we had to wait. I think we got pretty lucky that one turn with the chaos. That kind of saved our ass. We got a couple of frost from the... We did double chaos, so we got 2 frost. Then with the biased cog, gave us enough block to survive. Fairy was MVP. Bro, I think Sozu was the pick, you know. Energy was such a problem. Like, energy was actually such a problem. Like, I think Sozu was actually the pick, even though we had White Beast. The second bias from Creative AI was when the fight is favored to win, I think. 1 is not enough. It'll be interesting to see that fairy turn. I don't get this way of thinking. You're on a clock either way with heart scaling. Yeah, but if you just biased Cog turn 2 in a deck like this, where we've got very low damage, we don't summon that many lightning orbs, that many dark orbs. We just biased Cog turn 2, we die before we kill it every time. Every time with this deck. There's going to be some decks where you can play biased Cog turn 1 against the heart, right? There's going to be some. Not this deck. Wasn't turn 2. I mean, it might have been turn 3 or 4, whatever. But the first time we got it, I think it was definitely too early. Crazy run. Crazy run, though. We love those. And that is 2 defect wins in a row. 2 defect wins in a row. Boom. Should we make it free? Let's make it free. Did this run change your evaluation of Rebound? Bro, Rebound was actually fine. Rebound was actually fine. I mean, it helped us kill Nob. There was a couple of fights where we were able to put something on top of that deck and it was useful. So maybe I do need to take Rebound a little bit more often. I mean, I'm never going to take it past Act 1. But maybe on like the first 2 or 3 floors, I should be taking Rebound. I usually hate the thing. Is Blizzard an insta-pick now? No. It was only in that deck because we had so little damage. We only picked it up because our damage was so low and we had a reasonable amount of frost. But it actually seemed like Aggregate was Aggregate was actually kind of our best card. Like Aggregate was literally our best card. Which it so often is. Right, just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. And then we'll go for 3 in a row. Gonna be big. Right. Let's do it. 3 in a row. And then after this run, we're doing marbles. Marbles after this run. Okay. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain 100 gold. Take 18 damage for 14 max HP. Or boss swap. Our boss is... Do you feel extra pressure if you know that Zeknar's watching? Not really. I mean, I consider Zeknar a much better player than me. And so I like when he comments in chat, because I feel like I can sometimes learn things from that. No, at the end of the day, it's just another chatter. Just like the rest of you. So no, I don't really feel any pressure. Obtain 100 gold. I think we go for one of these early shops. One of us, one of us. I'm just like Zeknar. Right, if we want to go aggressive, we can do campfire, triple elite. Although I do want to do an early shop with this 100 gold. Right, let's get a prediction on the go. What's this 2 defects in a row business? Yeah. Defect only. Until we get 5 in a row. Right, prediction going up. If you want to bet some channel points, there you go. Let's rock and roll. 100 gold. Right. It's actually not that many enemies early on if we go for this shop. So I think we do the floor 2 shop. Cool. $18 gold, add a card to your deck. Aggregate, boot sequence, sweeping beam. Honestly, aggregate has now become one of my favorite defense cards. And I really, really hate turning it down. But floor 1 is probably not the place to be taking aggregate. We should really take one of the other 2 cards. We have Slime Boss. It's nice to have a boot sequence. It's good in quite a few fights. Not against Slime Boss, though. God, I just think aggregate is so great. I think it's so great. I don't want to not have it. Beam is a damage card. I'm gonna take boot sequence. I'll take a boot sequence. Right, shop. Electrodynamics. We can afford Electrodynamics and Doom and Gloom. Both good cards in AoE fights. Both some damage. They are both expensive. That's a downside. We also lose Mummy Hand here. Which does suck, but I think Electro and Doom and Gloom is a solid way to go here. And complements our block card with some damage cards. Okay. And with these 2 expensive damage cards, we can transform a strike into something good. Sunder? Oh my god, okay. Bro, this is a Snecko run. This is a Snecko run, bro. Sunder, Electro, Doom and Gloom on floor 3? The fuck? Okay. Well, we can only play one damage card a turn, pretty much, which is not amazing. We could go for the multiple elites here. Let's see how this goes. I don't want to take any extra damage here. So block. Could do with a pot. Cold Snap, Rebound, Recursion. Cold Snap solid. Cold Snap can go in. That's not a good starting hand. And we don't have great block past turn 1. The boot sequence is great. After that, we haven't really got anything. Big. Yet. Streamline, Amplify, Hologram. We don't have a single power for Amplify. We definitely don't need Streamline when we've got multiple 2-cost attacks already. So we could just take Hologram. Let's take Hologram. And what do we upgrade? Probably Sunder. Probably Sunder, right? I mean, with us having all these expensive cards, the energy upgrades are pretty good as well. Like, it's pretty good to upgrade that. But I am going to upgrade the Sunder. Feels like just a great early upgrade. Okay. Elite, enemy, chest, elite, elite. Is that where we're going here? You want Doom and Gloom upgrade before the boss? No. Ideally, but there's loads of other things I want to upgrade. And I think Sunder is the overall best right now. I mean, we could go through another campfire and then do 2 elites. Going gung-ho for elites might be a bad idea. I mean, we could do 1 here and then... Yeah, I do want to do 1 right now. I'll do an elite right now. Let's go. Sentries. Dual cast. Wait. Oh my god, I fucked it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Pretend that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Ignore that. Right. Moving on. Doom and Gloom is AoE, defend. I mean, we can... We have Electro next turn, right? 3. So we can actually speed pot, like double defend zap. Alright, we've got to improvise now. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. Oh, obviously Electro is the bottom card of my deck. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Okay. Electro. That's rough. Right, well, hopefully they don't get to attack again. Need any kind of damage. Let me get this down. Cool. Alright, we maybe could have taken a bit less damage there. Anchor. Well, boot sequence not looking as good anymore. Ripper is a 1-cost damage card. I don't think we want it, though. I mean, I don't mind Steam Barrier, right? When we've got expensive attacks, we can like Steam Barrier and Sunder on the same turn. Quite nice. Okay. Explosive pot. Cool-headed, streamlined stack. That's an easy cool-headed. Right, how do we feel about being aggressive towards elites here? Strike dummy? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Go aggro? Or do we go the other path? Where there's a campfire and we can, like... We could potentially do the flaming elite. We could potentially do the flaming elite, or... We could do a campfire instead. That might be better. Might be better, actually. Cold Snap, Sweeping Beam, Heat Sinks. Get more Frost. Obtain Golden Idol, we'll lose max HP. Right, into an elite. It is the knob. We'll get rid of boot sequence. Damn. Where's the damage here? Ooh, what is the play here? Did we cool-headed? It's good if we get Cold Snap or Strike or Strike. Snap, Hollow Snap. That's also a play. 8 plus 6 is 14, 28. We could also hologram strike. It does 9 damage. Okay. We do have explosive pot to get us the win. Whew. Okay, that was actually nice. That was pretty nice. Toy Ornithopter. Couple Driver, all for one scrape. All for one currently pulls Steam Barrier, and that's it. So I'm going to go compile. Right, what about the Flaming Elite? We have no pots right now. We know it's not Knob. We know it's not Knob, which means sentries are fine. We also have a 70% chance of getting a pot against this enemy. But if we do double campfire, we could just get 2 upgrades before the boss, right? Some solid pre-boss upgrades. Upgrade Doom and Gloom for damage, and then upgrade maybe like Zap or Hologram or Cool-Headed or something, or Jewel Cast. We have a great set for sentries, Lagger not so much, yeah. I believe in the elite, not in Jackie. Fair enough. Aye. It's a tight one for me here. It's quite tight. We have got a few relics. And like, we're okay. We're set up to beat the boss, I think. So, I'm going to go with the upgrades. Cool-Headed Plus. Ultimately, the decision is yours to make. Oh, really? Oh, I thought you guys were going to make it for me. Shit. No, it's not. Cool-Headed. Don't tell him that. Get out of here. We get a pot, which is great. That's an incredible one with Sunder. Amazing with Sunder. I don't want any of this trash. Right, we're going to get another upgrade. What do we upgrade now? We have quite an expensive deck. The one thing that's putting me off upgrading Zap is that if we get offered Snecko, we're going to be snap picking that. We immediately snap pick Snecko if we get offered it. That's the one thing that's stopping me upgrading the Zap. Electro Interactor is good. That is true. But Doom and Gloom's fine as well. And we can play it multiple times a fight. Honestly, I don't think this boss is going to be a problem. So I think we just do the thing that is going to be best in Act 2. Like with Liquid Memories on like Sunder or something. We should smash the boss, I'd say. We could also upgrade Hologram. It's been done. I think we have the damage done and not need to upgrade damage cards here. It's a terrible start there. $816. Well, we need to Sunder Liquid Memory Sunder, which means we just block this. Very strong, and now we're in a great spot. Very good. Boss dead. No pot. We did have quite a high pot chance there, so that's unlucky. Crit of the eye, Fission, and roll for 1. Fission needs an upgrade. I mean, if we're taking this Neko, Crit of the eye is the way, right? I mean, Fission could help us with energy as well. I do like the Fission. Whatever relic we take here, it's got to be something to do with energy. It has to be with this deck. We're really manifesting this Neko, yeah. I mean, Fission's solid, but AI is unique scaling. I'm gonna go Fission. Pyramid, Inserter, or Sozu? Right. We've got Toy Ornithopter, which makes Sozu slightly worse, but we did really want energy. Pyramid is generally reliable, but energy is a big problem. Our hand is getting very clogged right now. We're going to need a lot of energy cards. I'm going to take Pyramid, but I don't feel great about it, to be honest. We need energy cards right now. Pretty desperately. Oh. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah. Right, where are we going? We've got enough gold where we want to get to a shop. I also don't mind doing elites. So I think we want to go shop, campfire, elite. Enemy, enemy, event, enemy, shop, campfire, elite. This way. I think. Go to there. And then if we want to dodge the flaming elite, we can just go that way. Or we can go through it. That looks fine. We can get more block from boot sequence on a following turn. Unless we Sunder. Oh, we got Sunder. Okay, kind of high rolled then. Okay. Sunder plus Doom and Gloom card snap. God, bro, this would have been such a good Snecko deck. It would have been such a good Snecko deck. I mean, Sunder's already upgraded. Get it in, bro. Get it in. Still hope for Snake, bro. We can't... I mean, even with all these expensive cards, we can't take Snecko with Pyramid here, right? Surely not. Regen pot. Recursion plus reprogram Steam Barrier. Well, with Pyramid and not much energy, Recursion is pickable. Recursion goes in. Oh, here we go. Receive 3 apparitions. Lose 32 max HP. But our block isn't amazing right now. What boss do we have? We have Hyper Beam. We're not going to be able to upgrade these for the Hyper Beam. Well, we could try. We'd rather find block by then. I mean, we don't have amazing block right now. We've got a few frost cards, but we don't have any focus or orb slots or anything. I don't know, you know. If we can upgrade these, they are going to get us Hyper Beam. And like, they're pretty good upgraded with Pyramid as well, because we can hold them for the right turn. I kind of think we should do it. I'm actually going to do it. Right. Regen pot doesn't have a use currently. Bro, could really have done with that floor 1 aggregate right now. Huh. Energy pot feels very strong right now. I don't want to waste it. And we do need to upgrade Fission before we upgrade anything else. That's for sure. Fairy in a bottle. I might... Oh, God, that might be worth. God, it might be worth. I mean, honestly, the energy pot is probably better than the regen pot. Is Fairy better than regen? Yeah. Shop. Oh, God. Preserved Insect. But Runic Capacitor. Runic Capacitor is so good. Blind is so strong in this deck. Blind is super good with the pyramid and all these expensive cards. It's a cheap card for me to get out of the hand. It'd be really nice to take Frozen Egg, but I think I'm going to go Runic Capacitor and Blind. Runic Capacitor, Blind. Yeah. Alright, off we trot. I do think it's got to be Fission before any of the apparitions. Can help turn our Frost into decent block. Bro, the Sunders are so good here. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, shit. Do we have to let that guy live? I think that guy lives. Asshole, little guy. Steam Barrier, Gold Snap, 12 times 3, 36. Hologram Recursion gives us some good block. Cool. Block it away. Right, is it worth using double apparition here in case it does a big attack next turn? Probably yes. Probably yes. I wanted it to be attacking here. Really wanted it to be attacking, actually. There's a big difference between it attacking and not attacking. Okay, I'm scared. Is it attacking now? Shit. 15 times 3, and that's with it being weakened. It's literally weakened. An energy pot now. Recursion. Great recursion there. Actually, really good recursion. Allows us to kill this guy. Okay. Take a lot of damage there, though. That's pretty painful, to be honest. One. Two. Okay, well, we killed the elite. That's solid. We get Bottled Flame. Chill, Ripper Tear, Ball Lightning. I like the chill. Any attack we always want in our starting hand. I mean, do we always want Thunder? Not really. There's not really anything I always want in a starting hand. Maybe a Cold Snap? Always have a Frost at our starting hand? Compile. Oh, Compile's decent, to be fair. Compile's decent. Right, Compile goes in. Sunder, not quite lethal. I'll just do that. Cool-headed, go for the ice. Bro, it's got to be recycle in this deck. Holy shit, it's got to be recycle. Recycle goes in. Cool-head is great. Cool-head is great, but... upgrading recycle is super strong in this deck. I think we might dodge the Flaming Elite here. We might just do a couple of campfires, upgrade recycle, maybe upgrade an apparition. I'm not going to do the Flaming Elite yet. Alright, question card's still decent. Recycle keeps the Snecko Pyramid Dream alive? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Sunder, come on. Come on, Sunder. There it is. Vision super nice here. Okay. Full lightning, white noise, steam barrier, beam cell. What about white noise? Let's do it. Should we go for an elite? We do have Pharaoh in a bottle, so I think we do go for an elite. I'm going to upgrade one apparition. It's nice to be able to hold at least one back. We might end up upgrading multiple. This fight's a lot harder for us with us being very Sunder based for our damage. Big damage. Meteor Strike, go for the Ice Plus generic algorithm. We do have Blind, but I still like go for the Ice Plus. What about Meteor Strike? Could this ever be a Meteor Strike deck? The Recycle makes it a bit more interesting. It's hard to get off, though. It's in. Meteor Strike is in. Bullseye, Riveteer, Recycle, Streamline. Recycle? Second Recycle. That is interesting. Makes me want more draw, actually. I'm going to upgrade the second Recycle. Right, let's roll. We've got one upgraded Apparition that we want to save for the Hyper Beam. How many apps do you like to upgrade? One or maybe two. I mean, two is also fine. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer them to all be upgraded, but... Okay, this is a slow start. A lot of the time, I play them as soon as I draw them, so... Not the best vision, but I think we do it. As we get Sunder. Good Sunder. We need a lot more draw here. We're really low on the draw for this type of deck. Right. Sketchy. Storm. Hologram. Recycle Sunder. Play Meteor Strike. Now we're doing some stuff. Need to block a lot here, though. It's a lot we need to block. If we can't, then we have to use the fairy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're on a 2-win streak. Yo, you might have just jinxed it, Granum. You might have just jinxed it. I think we may be dead. Yeah. Can't quite block enough. Oh, hard one, man. I mean, the apparitions... It's 2 runs in a row where we didn't see a single focus card, bro. Where is the fucking focus? We managed to squeeze 1 win out with a focus. With no focus, sorry, but not this one. Not this one. Shit. Right. Well, overall, I think we played really well today, to be fair. I think we played really well. We're getting 2 in a row more frequently. That is definitely happening. We're definitely getting 2 in a row more often. And that is a sign that I think we're getting better. I think we're getting better. We picked rebound for the first time in like a month today. And it actually kind of works. So that was interesting. Right. We'll do marbles. It is Friday, so we will do marbles before we call it a day. Right. Didn't pick rebound this run and you lost. Ah, yes, that was it, wasn't it? Right. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you later.